After yesterday's server crash, we're up and running on DCUO, so thank you very much for everybody being patient and waiting until that happened, or that resolved itself. So, yeah, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing really well. I've had a fun day, interesting day, fun day, and I'm ready to play some DCUO with y'all. So, let me get our thumbnail up and running. And today I'm kind of going something different, a little different. I don't think I've ever used the Batman. Why not? Friday night live stream. It is Friday night. I had to think to myself, is it Friday? I lose track of days. That's probably a sign of something. Should get that checked out. I'm like, I don't know what day it is. It's too many hits that I had playing football as a kid, probably. I don't know. That could be it. Let's see here. We'll try to set that way. And, ooh, hold on, let me change that to Friday. Ooh, that works, yes. We're going to run a lot of solos today, a lot of raids, if we can get into them, not a problem. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. Ready to go, yeah. All right. First things first. Let's go to Mogo. Let's get our Mogo berries. Let's just get our Mogo berries. Because we need our Mogo berries, to be honest with you. Excuse me, my voice is a little hoarse. I don't know if I'm getting a little sick. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care. Yeah. So let's go do our missions, maybe a few Hank Henshaw bounties, and queue up for fun. All right.
Listen up.
Yep, I'm listening.
Some are under attack, others
Yeah,
got empty.
and I will help you as soon as I queue up.
You can do that for me?
Let's go heavy. Let's go raid. Let's queue up for a raid. Let's queue up for a raid. Why are there three of these dudes just hanging out here? Just behind a rock. They're trying to be sneaky. Yeah, there we go. League Hall lockdown raid. All right, that's an interesting one. That's a little difficult, but we'll give it our best, as always. But doing our daily set. Here we go. League Hall lockdown. Watch, we get pulled into the last boss because everybody quit.
We've got bugs from New Genesis invading the hall. They must be after the artifact that the Society is storing here for safekeeping.
Okie dokie.
Creating a dampening field to screw with their boom tubes. They can get in, but they won't be getting out.
Well, let's go say hello to the bugs.
I'm initiating emergency lockdown procedures and keeping everyone confined to the central hub. That will give me time to lock down the rest of the League Hall. Oh, cute. They're making their own teleporter out of scraps.
Oh.
Squash them.
Nice. Now, from what I remember, the boss can be a little difficult on this one. But we'll see how it goes.
Security has been breached.
Where is everybody else? Does anybody else notice it's just 4 or 5 of us in here? Well, that's a good way to start off a raid. Half the team outside. No healer. Good. Yeah, maybe we should let them in.
You are a threat to the insect empire!
See if I can pick this person up.
Flee now or perish!
Someone's hitting me. You are. Yep, we're down. No healer, we're down. So, yeah, we'll probably just wipe this and let everybody in. I don't know why we started it. That was weird. Well, an odd start to the night of streaming. Is it just a thing for things to come? We'll see. We'll see. So there's 5 of us out here. 3 of us have been in there. Again, you start the raid, you want to make sure everybody's in the room they're supposed to be in before you activate a boss. Just that's the way that goes.
Seriously, if you let them build that teleporter, I won't be able to stop them from getting out, which spells DOOM for you.
And seriously, yeah.
Imminent threat detected.
Are we going in? No, it's just a cutscene. And this is where they die. Save those. Yeah, just wipe it, dude. Let us all in. We'll fight the boss with you.
What's the matter? Feeling slow?
We have so many artifacts waiting to rank up. I might change back to sorcery today, I gotta tell you. It's not that I haven't liked electric, but I might change back to sorcery today. I gotta get some new emotes. Yeah, we're just gonna run in again.
The old wheel commands me!
Okay.
For the ultra-violent.
Keep that shield up then. Not sure if the healer... Is the healer in here with us? That would be excellent to know. I guess I'm the tank? Always happens. Just keep me alive. I guess I'm the tank today. I'm the DPS tank. Yeah. Take a second to call on Black Adam. Oh, let's get this dude up. Nope. We got one healer, no tank. Nope.
Warning. Lethal explosives detected.
And we're all wiped. Alright, this is a bad start to the night. Why did you go in there and start it? I don't get that. I just don't get that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the group. I'm leaving. I'm going back to Mogo. If you're gonna be in an 8-man raid, you gotta work as an 8-man team. You can't have one person just doing whatever the hell they want. That's just not gonna happen. That does not work for me. Doesn't really work for anybody, but that's just silly. You know, I didn't come on here to do that. You know? So, let's continue. But yeah. I had a really great stream last night. Thank everybody for that. Again, I am sorry that the game... Well, sometimes DC, you know, those servers are old. They get a little overheated. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever sleep soundly.
All right, we'll do that.
He's right. And I've bought guns before.
Let's see here. Anything new on this collection? There's supposed to be new collections, but I think they only drop in the raids and things like that. And I haven't seen any drop. That's what I'm guessing.
Please tell me you're not a dream?
I'm not a dream. Life could be a dream, but I'm not it.
Those guys. But
So yeah, we got lots of grind work to do today. That's for
I
sure.
don't know if I'll ever sleep soundly again. I'm going to need a long holiday to get over this.
Well, yes. You know what? I think I am going to switch powers. I think I am.
Nice. You took care of business with a quickness. Thanks a lot, buddy.
We're going to do these. And we are going to switch powers. We're going to do these missions, and we're going to switch powers. And if anybody out there has a suggestion on what they'd like to see, go ahead and let me know.
Hey, I could use your help. Guardians are taking advantage of the situation with Mogo. They're planting pain generators.
We have
terrorizing
energized
residents.
several Mogo
Take 'em
crystals
down,
with the
wreck
blue
their
energy
tech,
of hope.
rescue the
The yellow
civilians.
lanterns are
Go.
corrupting them with the power of fear.
But we are definitely doing these 3 missions. That's something we're getting done. All right, partway there. This is probably the longer of the missions. Let's see if we can make this go a little quicker here. Let's see here. Yeah, that goes quicker. So yeah, I think sorcery, we're going to go back to sorcery and see what's like DPSing with sorcery. Figuring I only healed with sorcery. And I think that'll be a nice change of pace. We've been electric for a while. At least a month and a half. You know, keep it a little fresh. Maybe I'll change my mind by the time we get there. Maybe I'll go water. Maybe I'll go, I don't know, gadgets. I don't know. We'll see. 2 at a time. Yeah, see, I like doing that way, because it's, you know, you accumulate points a little quicker, and things get done. Ooh, a fight with Hank Henshaw. We're gonna have to get over there. Oh, Hank. Hank should be over here. Yep, that's Hank. One dude started a fight with Hank. Why? I'm not sure. Because 2 people, it'll take a long time to burn him down. Yeah, you can see how much health he's got. Man, it doesn't seem like too many people are in this phase. No, we're taking care of all the ads, but where'd Hank go? There he is.
In brightest day.
Not even close.
Well, there's people just watching. You could join in, guys, anytime. Blazing Cough, enemy ace. Want to join in? Decent damage. That's right. That's what the healing barrels are for, baby. We have spectators.
Prepare to suffer. Stay out of his line of fire.
Well, since we're the only ones. He's gonna chase me with that line of fire. Man, Hank is a pain. Alright, we got somewhat of a burn. We got him down to about 75%. And we're surviving. That's good.
Stay out of his line of fire.
Alright, where's this line of fire? There it is. Coming right near me. Oh, Hank. Come on. Making me earn this one.
Not even close. Keep attacking. Finish him.
I'm trying, Sinestro. Stop yelling at me.
He's using his heat vision.
Yeah, I noticed. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I see it coming. Now we got more people here. See, we put in all the work. They're coming to help out now. All right. All right, got them down to about 25%. Oh, stay still, Hank. All right, Black Adam, help me out with this guy. I know you do. You love a challenge. All right, where's his heat vision? Where'd he land it? I don't see it. Oh, it's on the other side. It's coming quick. Ooh, it's coming real quick. Almost down. Oh, come on, Hank, work with me. There he is. He's down. All right. Well, that was a task. All right, let's go do our third and final mission in here. And be able to queue up for whatever we want to queue up for. Because it is still triple Mogo berries. Actually, what do we have? You know, I'm probably going to reset the raids. I can do that. I like this, right? You two and you two. All right, we'll get this one.
I'll pray for you, Lord.
Yeah, you will pray for me. That one.
Threat to these madmen.
Boom, we're already at 36. I like that. I like it when you find two relatively close together. Like here. Oh, that guy was already doing that one. I was kind of sniping his stuff. Yeah, dude, go ahead. You want that? Take it.
I might name a child after you.
Oh, these guys are back up. Why not? Nice.
My kids won't be orphans. Thank you.
One more.
Are there more like you coming?
Maybe. All right, one more of those things in that mission is done, and we're going to queue up. Hopefully, it's get into some different raids than we were in yesterday and the day before, but it's all up to the algorithm and what people are looking to run.
Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
That's gross. All right, triple mogo berries. All right, that's why we did this. Because instead of one, we get 3 for each. Yeah, that way. Let's go that way.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals.
Thank you.
Just what Mogo needs to return to us.
That was a clutch performance. Those refugees will sleep safe tonight. Thanks
Excellent.
to you.
Well, we got our credit for the aftershock. All right, on duty, omnibus. Well, first, let's. What does it cost? What does it cost? 87. Yeah, we'll unlock it. And yeah, we'll unlock it. Okay, so we're going to queue up for all of these. Yeah, I guess we'll do that too. And we'll do the tier 5s. Why not? We'll throw in 4 and 5 as well. Why not? No. Yeah, well, you should. Yeah, it's the Spindrift station I don't like doing. Crown of Thorns. That's a. Yeah. We'll throw that one in. The Throne is fine. Fellowship of the Arcane is fine. All right, already up all those. Okay, now Lazarus Bongwater is now recruiting. Oh, welcome. It's a hell of a league name. It's a hell of a league name. How many times have we beaten Hank? That's another question we need to answer for ourselves before we leave here. 33. So we have 27 more times to go. I'm not in a hurry to get that done right now. It is what it is. And we got our Mogo berries up to 45. I'm not ready to buy anything right now. Oh, we got a raid. We have a raid. So let's just open up our chest first. Don't really need the might. Take that. Well, into our raid. Into the raid we go. All right, we got a troll, a tank, a healer, a bunch of DPSs. This ought to be good. This ought to be quick.
Conduct from the Lord of the Underworld and reunite Isis with herself.
I can feel my other half in Neuron's throne room. He's certain to expect us.
Well, there are some feats we can get in here. We'll definitely do our best, but it also depends on everyone else. So, sort of luck of the draw.
Black Adam, you have returned. Before you
All right, we're gonna go up the stairs, fight our way up the stairs.
visits, I can extend to you permanent residence.
It looks like we're burning through everything pretty good, so that's nice. No pun intended with the fire demons. Thank God they have the red target on them, because I might not be able to see it. And I'm really looking. Yeah, he didn't last long. Now, there's a thing in here where it'll say one of the demons don't attack them when they have their shield up or their burning hatred. Someone always attacks them, and it can wipe out the group, so we'll see what happens.
Belongs to us.
Rage burns eternal.
And you'll see it pop up. It'll say, don't attack Wrath with his hatred shroud. Yeah, so, or selfishness, or whichever one. But we'll focus on hatred right now. There's hatred. Got ourselves a nice spot here. We had ourselves a nice spot there. Okay, do not attack hatred, but they're attacking hatred. See? And when one person does it, no one can get the feat. Yeah, and they're dropping because they attack when they're not supposed to.
I hate losing.
This was supposed to be my victory. Feel satisfied that the failure is all yours. Nero, is this the best you can throw?
Yeah, see, defeat hatred without any players triggering hatred. Yeah. Yeah, all the defeats in here, everybody has to do the same thing. It's not a one-off thing.
Have fun playing.
So there's a part in the end boss where if they turn you into a demon, you can get out of it, or you can wait it out. You just can't do nothing. And that's defeat. But everybody has to do that.
Summoned me solely for my banter.
And more.
I like you.
All right, I like him too. These hallways get a little crowded. 8 people trying to go through it. Plus all the stuff they call out, their pets and everything. Now, some people skip through all this right to the boss, but the ads will just follow you to the boss. I mean, Niren's not a tough boss to beat. You just gotta watch the floor. If the floor underneath you is red, get out of there. Here's Niren.
ISIS!
I knew you would return.
Yes, return to take Kondak back. Reunite ISIS. Ah. Before, you saw how I dealt with men. Now see how I deal with meddlesome insects.
Excellent, I'm an insect. Now he's invulnerable until you go and do these things. And, well, they know enough to do that. Now he's vulnerable to attack. Now we can put some hurt on him.
Unwelcome guests can find my realm quite uncomfortable. I just love...
Yeah, see how the floor is lava? Yeah, you want to stay out of that. Because that'll happen, and you die. Oh, okay, let's get out of there. It's like that game you used to play as a kid. The floor is lava, climb all over the couch.
quite uncomfortable.
See, they died. And there's no way to save them. Because they're in the friggin' lava. Okay, there we go.
I just love playing with fire. I will make this. Unwelcome guests can find my realm quite uncomfortable. I will remember this.
Let's get out, we got out. Just in time. Alright, we're in a safe spot here. He hasn't turned anyone into demons yet.
I just love playing with fire. Unwelcome guests can find my realm quite uncomfortable.
Well, I guess he's not turning anybody. Let's block that. Oh, floor's red. There we go. Feat achieved.
My souls, they belong to me.
Hold him down.
There we go. Feat achieved. Love it.
They belong to the living, and we will take them.
I am myself again, and ready to live once more.
And that's a 25-point feat. If you didn't know, 100 feat points gets you 1 skill point. And when I think that put us over the top of 100 for 1 more skill point.
I got him? ISIS? Huh, weird. They turned off their comms. Well, yeah, I totally count.
Yes, it did.
Together a feast in my honor right about now. I mean, everyone's honor.
Now, what is that feat that we just got? I think that's the demon we were talking about. Defeat Neuron without any players, staying in underworld intruder form for longer than 15 seconds. Awesome. Well, great. It's Elite Plus, Elite Plus. Yeah. So anyways, that's awesome. All right, let's put that feat point, or that skill point, right in there. Great. All right, I like it. We're gonna start out the day with a successful raid like that. Hey, Lionheart, how you doing? Well, congratulations, getting off work. That's a good feeling. Always love that. Always love that. That's always a great feeling. All right, what did we get? We got Neuron's banner. We can decorate the base. Stele Sobak. Well, it's a piece of furniture. Nice. Food and time off. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I had a weird day. A bird flew into my window, cracked its neck. Just dead. I'm like, it sucked. I was like, oh man. Examine, make sure he was still, see if he was alive or not. And I had to take care of him and put him in the ground. It's a weird day. I was like, what is that noise? Bam. I'm like, oh. I love it when we get those cats because I can upgrade that. Yeah, I hope the latter too. I never, I was like, there's got to be a meaning to that, right? That's like either a bad omen or a good omen. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to find out. I don't want to look it up, scare myself. I was like, damn it. Whoops. All right, let's hit the omnibus. Doomsday raid. Oh, this is just a battle royale with Doomsday. Oh, I hope we get into that one. It's kind of a fun one. Yeah, last night the stream was awesome. Last night, right? So we had like 2,000 views, and stuff like that. And then the game crashed. It wasn't my internet. It was the game. The whole game crashed out. I'm like, damn it.
This formulation is better than the earlier one, but they can be combined for optimal.
Just having fun. I'm having fun now, though. All right, this is the Doomsday raid. Basically, we fight Doomsday. That's what this raid is. There's no ads. There's not just fighting Doomsday as Superman fights him. We all know the story. Yeah, no winning. All right, everybody. In we go. All right, this is just, like I said, it's just a boss fight. And he heals himself until they give us the kryptonite cannons. Do we have a healer in here? Yes, we have a healer in here. You can't do this raid, this fight, without a healer. Because we're in the Doomsday Plague, and it constantly hurts you. So you need a healer.
Doomsday is absorbing power from those poor, plague-ridden civilians. Use the probiotic to cure them and cut off Doomsday's energy supply.
Well... not fast enough. You gotta be spread out. Ooh, someone went down. I don't know who went down, but I'm getting him. I said I'm getting him. I'm trying to get him. I got him. You gotta be a good teammate. Now, where'd that big thing go? Oh, where is he? Did he just disappear off my screen? Alright, that's wacky. So I can't see the boss. I just see the targeting reticule. That's gonna make things interesting.
Doomsday is still too powerful.
Well, he's also invisible, lady.
Tonight is the only thing that will help us hurt him, but it might kill Superman in the process.
I thought I saw him there for a second.
Superman would want us to do whatever it takes. Use this kryptonite turret against Doomsday.
All right.
It may take several blasts, so don't give up.
He's just wiping everybody. Alright, I got this dude. You got that dude? Alright, he's in the air. Move. He's in the air. We don't know where he is. He's in the air. There he is. Now I can see him. He's got a big rock. Don't throw the rock. Don't. He threw the rock right at the dude dressed as Superman. That's probably a reason why. Alright. We hit him with the kryptonite turrets. Fine. I mean, there's no, like, break in this raid. There's just this fight. Alright, he's in... No. Get out of the red. Oh, I got out of the red enough to be able to live. It's weird. The music of the game lowers itself. That's not me. I like a little music. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Someone pick up that dude that keeps dying. You know, when the healer is running out of juice, that's always a concern. Oh, Doomsday's looking at me. No, he's not looking at me anymore. Man, that Superman guy died again. Clark Kent B. And he just died again. Dude, I'm getting you up for like the 8th time. Do you even belong in this raid? And there's that dude. He died again. Super bulwark. Oh, crap. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Because if you wipe, you start over. What plague civilian? I don't see a plague civilian. I see him. I can get him. I got him. And oh man, I can't wait to see how many times this dude died. I'm done picking him up. I'm done picking him up. Someone's going to repair the turrets, dude. Where's the turrets? Well, there it is. There it it is. We beat him. Okay, here's the cinematic. I have this comic book. I actually had it graded at a 9.9. I don't think it's worth that much because everybody bought that comic book. Still, I had it graded.
Where is he? Where's my cousin? Somebody, help him! Oh no. We're too late.
Superman, let me through! Superman. No. Please. The world still needs you. I still need you.
I'm sorry, Lois. I need to take Kel's body back to the fortress.
Superman.
Oh, another feat. We completed the raid 6 times. Nice. Yeah, I haven't run that one. That's only the 6th time I've been in here. You can do it 12 times to the 25, and then defeat Doomsday within a... Oh, well, there you go. Now we know next time, don't pick up any civilians. All right, 2 raids, 2 feats. Commemorative chest... No, I want the poster. I like the poster. And we get the lockbox, so let's collect the poster.
Not right now.
Enhanced main man. We have all that. We don't need it, so we can get rid of it.
Don't.
And
not right now.
Why is Lois talking to me? I mean, don't. Not right now. It's just, you know. All right, bye, Doomsday. Just indulge me for a second to see if there's anything in here. I have 84 of these marks, and I have no idea what to do with them. I guess that's what I do with them, is I turn them in. I don't know. Sure, I guess. I mean, there's nothing to buy with them, right? All right, everything is source marks? Fine. Let's turn those in. Excellent. All right. Streaky the Super Cat. I don't need him. Doomsday Totem. So this is all base furniture. Daily Planet. All right. Before we leave here, let's go and look at the feats here for this story arc. Death of Superman. Is there any, like, collect this? Doomed, normal. Styles. So I only need the shirt and the enhanced main man, and collect the Superman anniversary emblem style. I don't think you can get that anymore. I don't think you can get that anymore. There's the Superman Rebel. This is all the main man stuff. Broken glasses. We got all the collections, right? Oh, the heck with it. I'm going to go with the large Death of Superman base item box. It's got 10 random items in it. Who knows what's in it? 50 source marks. Right, spend it. The hell with it. Because we just turned all this in. Nice. So basically, all right, what's in this thing? A poster, a Union Station arch, another poster, Metropolis Spell Jewelers, okay, a poster, eyewear sign, a poster, arcade sign, and Spell Jewelers. Again, we got this 2 of the. All right, well, hey, is what it is. We got plenty of stuff. We can make like the Superman wing of our base. Excellent. And this dude just has sodas, right? Yeah, so I don't need any more sodas. Excellent. 2 raids, 2 feats. All right. Excellent. Shot of my... Yeah, you didn't need to see that up close. Jeez. That was odd. How many people are on this map? Now we're in a full phase. Phase 4. 4 is a good number. All right, we're going to do Hank Henshaw one more time if he's up. We're going to still queue up for a raid. We're supposed to do him 50 times. We've done him 33. You know, I should probably figure out a better way to say that. And I did him 33 times. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, they're fighting him. Or some dude's fighting him. Or they were fighting him. Where is he? He's up here. Tells he? No, now he's down here. Okay. Let's help. Let's get the credit for this. No, I'm not moving. I'm moving. There's the heat vision. Heat vision bad. Well, thanks for the healing barrel. I wasn't dying, but okay. You know, I love considerate people. All right. Hey, look. One more time. All right. So we're queued up. We're doing well. Let's look at those posters, actually. I'm kind of curious. Let's go back to the pug shelter. I don't want to face. I want to... Actually, we have another base that I never visit this base. This base is actually at Arkham Asylum. If I get out of it, I'll be in the middle of Arkham Asylum. On its roof, actually, but... Well, I haven't been to this place, and I don't even remember putting this stuff up. Okay. Yeah, let's look at decoration mode. Let's look at these posters we just got. Let's see here. It's a nice big wall, empty. Let's just type in poster. All right, we got a Black Canary poster. Bombshell Batwoman. Nice. No. Hail Darkseid poster. All right. Knowledge is power. Oh, that's a cool one. Action Comics #1, of course. Action Comics 684 against Doomsday. All-Star #10. New 52 Superman. Not too crazy about the jeans there with the cuffs. I don't know. We got Superman 14. We got Action #252, Supergirl's first appearance. We get the Bombshell Paradox raid. Absolutely, we'll do that. Action Comics 419, Crisis. Oh, that's a cool one. DC Pride. All right. All the Pride stuff is the death of Superman and Superman Rebirth. You know what? I was going to put the... well, anyways, we saw the posters. Now we know what we have. If we wanted to do some decorating later.
Barriers between realities are weakening, and
the
certain
barriers...
aspects of reality are becoming affected. I need you to find the anomaly and repair the fabric of time and space.
That's not a big deal. Repair the fabric of time and space. I can do that. What's with the ninjas? The ninjas just killed that guy. One of my teammates fell on the first ads. We have 2 healers in here? Alright, no one should die with 2 healers. Alright, which way do you guys want to go? Yep, this way. Alright, these guys shouldn't be that big of a deal. Especially the green dude. He's melting. Alright, what else we got in here? Man, oh man, there we go. Alright, just beating up ninjas right now. They just keep coming out of that thing. Well, that guy says he's an alchemist. This guy says he's adept. Adept at what? I don't know. Eagle Claw. This looks like a boss. Alright, and I'll take your Eagle Claw and I'll raise you a Black Adam. And we got all sorts of ads around. Black Adam's just taking care of them. Alright, so 2 healers. 1 is electric, I think. I don't want to blow a supercharge on this thing. What up? How are you doing? Just fighting ninjas to... Apparently, it's got something to do with the space-time continuum. Go figure. Just running some raids tonight. It's a Friday night. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Now we can enter the Paradox Tear. Well, we can choose our loot first. D-34 military tank. Sure, I'll take the tank. We'll go into the Tear. I guess this is the Paradox Tear we have to repair? Where the hell are we?
Your first mistake was picking a fight with me.
I have no idea who's speaking. Oh, Supergirl. Old school Supergirl. Bombshell Supergirl. Nice. Everybody wants to talk to Supergirl.
They sent you in to help too? Well, good. This factory is vital to the Allies.
Alright. World War II era. I don't remember World War II having ninjas. I don't know. I did take history. I'm a learned man. Maybe I missed the whole ninja chapter in World War II. I don't know. Right, guys, this still adds here. I don't know where you're going, but... Alright, now we can go. Now, this looks like a room of fun. Well, before we get there... Hello, ninjas. Anymore. Yeah, of course there are more. Not sure where everybody else went. Oh, half the team tried to sneak up and around without fighting these guys. I mean, nice strategy. It's just not going to work. Yeah, we have to follow this. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. I'm like, they're coming. They're around some corner. All right, so we have a red. This looks pretty Soviet to me. I don't know. I guess allies, right? Okay. That's a hell of a poster. I don't remember there being that many ninjas in this raid. I haven't been in this raid in a long time. Nor have I done it a lot. I think only a handful. I should have put on an nth metal detector to get extra nth metal out of this, but I didn't. Well, they didn't last long. All right, here we go. We see ninjas down there. Hold on. You know, we can't get there. I can't actually move there. To free Catwoman. All right. Who's this? Lashing Claw. All right, we're freeing Wonder Woman. I think we've already freed Wonder Woman before. Right? Is that the feat? No, we freed Catwoman, so this is good. Let's get us halfway to the feat. It's all random. You can't really choose. All right, we got 2 superchargers ready to go for the final boss, which is Tala Al Ghul. And that person's done.
Are you done playing now?
Oh, okay. We're not done with Lashing Claw. Tenebrae Lashing Claw.
Pardon me. Coming through.
You got bombs rolling all around. That dude dying. Me almost dying. Me dying. Thank you. So the bombs, you got to stay away from. It's not just for fun. I get it now. I get it. I was like, hey, those bombs, that's kind of a neat effect. Oh, they're there for a reason. No. Bombs. Get away from the bombs. Alright. She's done. Someone free Wonder Woman. Why am I getting blown up still?
Wonderful. Thank the gods you were here to help.
Alright. Thank the gods we were here to help. You coming with us, Wonder Woman? I never knew a net would be like the thing. Wonder Woman's like the second most powerful thing next to Superman. Just a net. That got her. Good old fishing net. Alright, that's two more. I think we've triggered every ninja. That's a big machine going by.
I think this one is tap.
Yeah, we triggered every ninja that's in the area. Wanted to make sure there were no more surprises there. I guess we go up. And then we go down. Fighting ninjas.
That was a mistake.
So far, the ads don't really have a problem. I mean, they don't seem to be overpowering. This must be the final room with the old Soviet symbol, Lady Al Ghul.
Chokes on a cloud of corruption.
Some hella heels she's wearing.
So vile, no country of
You gonna fight in those?
survive this war untouched.
She seems pretty electric.
I wasn't clear.
No, you were clear, lady.
Crypto will be sad he missed this.
I literally forgot my last.
The only sense is for the war to go on until all the
Yep.
best of humanity.
We got ads here. Might as well trigger them. Ooh. Get out of that. Alright, now we know that the black hole sucks. Okay. Just wanted to see what was in this room while we're fighting here.
Build an ideal society. From the ashes of evil will a new, better world be born.
The black hole is behind us. I can't pick him up. It's not going to let me pick him up. It's going to kill me. Yeah, that's a wipe. Okay, so now we know what's in the room. Now we know how to be careful. All right, don't go triggering the boss. No, that's not what you do. You wait.
Our world chokes on a cloud of corruption and evil.
We're just going to start, and not everybody's here.
Any man will survive
What a
this
dick.
war untouched.
What a dick. There's people that's not even in the room. Why?
The only solution is for the war to go on until all but the best of humanity has been annihilated.
Yeah, I'm just going to wipe right here. I'm just going to die. Because we've got to have everybody in here, right? We don't have a healer. We don't have anything. Yeah, you don't start the damn fight until you're... This is the first time, the first raid we had today. Some dude just going into business for himself.
Meow.
Yeah, wait till everybody's ready. This raid is hard enough without the whole team.
Our world chokes on a cloud of corruption and evil. A poison.
All right, that dude's just getting burnt by the boss. Our tank is getting burnt. Healer. Oh no, the healer went and tanked the boss. Why?
The only solution is for the war to go on until all but the best of humanity has been annihilated.
I call down the lightning.
Yeah, I don't like being near those like black holes there. That's just not my thing.
Only then can the world build an ideal society. From the ashes of evil will a new, better world be born.
All right, anybody want to get that guy again? Ah, crap! I walked into it. Tried to help somebody. That's my bad. I tried to help, and it didn't work out. Hey, smartest man alive, how you doing? Oh, I've been all right. I've been good. Just trying to get through this last boss fight of this raid, which it's just gotten problematic. The first raid I ran, there's this one dude, he kept just running in and starting the boss fight by himself. So the rest of us all just like, all right, so we're out of here.
Goody! Someone to hit.
We got 2 healers in here, but yet we can't stay alive. I blame myself. How you been, though, smartest man alive? Yeah, see, I think this raid's they're gonna basically say, yeah, no, we can't get this done. Which, I think we can get this done. I believe we can get this done. But I've only fought this raid, I think, 1 time. So I'm just learning the mechanics of it. Why would you vote no to reopen the... Did you want to try it with 6 people instead of 8? Because that worked out well. I don't know, I was thinking about changing my powers today. Oh. That's nice, dude. That's nice. I don't know what you call what my wife made for me today, but it was like a hard shell taco, flat, meat, onion, potato, all fried up on top of it with some stuff. That was great. I was thinking about going back to sorcery. I don't know, as a DPS. I kind of miss sorcery, but I don't know. I was thinking about changing today. Yeah, we'll kick Brightburn, sure. I don't know. Why would you say no? All right, let's see if some people join this group and see if we can get this boss fight done. These are the perils of the pug group. That's what I call it. I got 5 stabilizers. You know what? Let's open one up. Oh, wait. DC-34 shotgun specs. Okay. I don't need the boots. But I'll take the collection. And we got more stabilizers. All right, cool. All right, what is this thing? 6 of 12, sure. All right, we'll give it another 30 seconds. If no one joins, then we'll just leave. Oh yeah, dude, the pet build on a sorcery tune is massive. That's if people know how to use it. I was thinking about going straight might with it, just for the the powers. I should have my hourglass here and just kind of tip it, be like, as I watch the sands run out. All right, you know what? This is fun. Hold on. Inspect. What do we got? 460. That's a problem. Your CR is 117. What the hell are you doing in this raid? That could be a problem. 137. What are you doing in this raid? I think I figured out the problem. $453. I mean, that's all right. Yeah. Am I like the highest CR in here? I just might be the highest CR in here. I think I figured out the problem, smartest man alive. I don't think some of these people belong in this raid. $482 for me. He's not close enough for me to inspect. Dude, look at this dude. CR 117. He shouldn't be in this raid. All right, let's see what they got for artifacts. Rank 19. They just went and bought artifacts. I got one at 3. Oh no. They got victory tokens in one of their slots. And an Nth metal detector. They don't even have trinkets. We in trouble in this one? I'll give it one more shot, but that, I think we found the problem. I think we definitely found the problem. Oh yeah, I'm at the top of the damage by over 500,000. So we're just going to start the boss fight. Sure. Not everybody here? No problem. People don't have the armor to be in here. Healer probably can't heal in here. The healer is the 117. And they don't even have healer trinkets. Alright, I want away from that black thing right there. Okay. Yeah, the healer can't heal me.
Can the world build an ideal society? From the ashes of evil will a new, better world be born?
There's no tank, so the boss thinks I'm the tank. want to try to get this person up, but it's not going to happen. No, not going to happen. All right, we got another healer in here, Shori. All right, I'll try this one more time now that we got a new... Wait, well, first of all, hold on. When they get in, we'll inspect them. We can't inspect them yet. Super clone. Can't inspect that person yet. Dude, I bet if I just went in the healer role with DPS gear, I'd have more resto than this dude. All right, let's wait for the group to get here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, here's the normal people that have been in here, that shouldn't be in here. Hello, Supergirl and Wonder Woman. About 10 years ago, they did, this company did some really good statues of the Bombshell DC characters. I remember seeing them. I never picked up. I wouldn't do that to you, smartest man alive. I really wouldn't. There's no tank. The one healer is at P. And someone just went and started. Why? Why? Why did you start this boss fight? Why? Why?
Is for the war to go on until all but the best of humanity has been annihilated.
Why?
Only then can the world.
All right, we got a tank at least.
Ideal society. From the ashes of evil will a new, better world be born.
All right, just keep her there. We can burn her down.
You all serve corruption as much as your enemies.
All right, if he just keeps her there, we can burn her.
So over this.
All right, I'm tired of these little black holes just eating me alive.
world will burn.
Right, any more ads? Why? Yeah, more ads. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we're gonna wipe because they can't keep. They don't look behind them.
Oh my god, you're so annoying!
Yeah.
I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Doo-doo. No, we might have had it, but they weren't paying attention. The little paradox time rips. And the healer can't heal through those. Got some mods. Yeah, the top CR, they clamp it down to a 153. I'm not going in and tell everybody. I'm not even going through that door. Super Clone seems like he's got his crap together. He was tanking pretty good. They just could not keep him alive. Yeah, he can tank this, no problem. They couldn't keep him alive. Who are we missing? Black Thundercat, all right. One more time, that's it. That's all I'm doing is one more time. Nope, the tank left. I'm out of here. I'm out. Let's go back to the House of Legends. No, that's not going to happen. Once the tank is like, no. No, that's it. I'm exiting that group. Let me pick this up. It was like 7 or 8 times. I'm like, no. No, most of those people don't have the gear to be in there. Oh, what's my penalty? 30 seconds. Whatever. 30 seconds. I'll take the 30 seconds. All right. We don't need any of that. All right, keep ranking that up. All right. Let's go to Kosnia. Already did the patrol, the stabilizer fragment, all that earlier. It'll load. It loaded.
Kosnia's
city has a new problem, a supernatural problem. Hopefully,
It always does.
Protect the citizens from the minions of Felix Faust.
Supply Lines duo. Sure, I'll do that. I think that's the Wonder Woman duo, the Themyscira one. I could be wrong. But let's destroy some of these people while we're at it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was telling earlier, Smart Lionheart was on and commented. He said, "How's your day?" Weird, I'm sitting there working on my computer, just all of a thud. Bird ran into my window.
Themyscira's warehouses are vital to our efforts both here and in Gotham. I need you to push out my mother's guards and establish a supply line so that
Oh yeah, they took Power Girl a long time ago.
when you find a store of supplies, light a beacon, and a squad will be dispatched to collect them and bring them to the docks.
That's why I use it sometimes on my thumbnail. They took all the old ones. Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, Batman, the old Superman, the old Green Lantern, the old Scarecrow. That's why I use those as my thumbnails.
You're not much of a challenge.
All right, big old bird here and a little bird. All right, let me light this thing. Which way you want to go? Oh, dude, you just can't run. He's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm all right. I'll take care of these people. That it? All right. All right, Xena the Mutilator. Yeah, I'll handle this. Don't worry. This way.
Athena, guide me. Hardly a scratch.
Ah, Minotaurs. Or satyrs, I don't know what you call them. Oh man, he knocked me down. Alright, we got loot to choose here. We'll take that. I don't know, because I always think of Barry Allen, and maybe that's just me. I don't know.
You cannot stop me. Terra, protect me.
Even in this game, it's always Barry Allen. Even before Wally West, I think Jay Garrick.
The docks are under attack. Our supply ships can't leave for Gotham. Please help rout Hippolyta's forces so we can send aid to the war front.
Not a problem. Shouldn't we be going the other way? That's what I thought.
Your attacks are weak.
One major event. Without affecting it. I don't know. It gave me time to think on that one. One major event. I'd like to see Blackest Night done again. I think there's some stuff left on the table there.
Our docks are secure and the supply lines re-established, thanks to your help.
All right, duo over. Where's the portal? Let me out. We already collected all this stuff. Ah, there we go. Last location. Well, that's what makes DC villains great, is because they always think they're doing, well, most of them think they're doing the right thing. You know, the higher tier villains at least. The lower tier villains, no. Yeah, exactly. He thinks, yeah. Yeah. Ra's al Ghul, Two-Face, if you just stick him with Batman. Luthor. Even though he's an egomaniac, he still thinks what he's doing is right. That's what makes a great villain, is they think they're right. There's some reasoning to their madness. Or you go the other way, you get to the other end of the spectrum, and they really are truly just nuts. You know, the Joker and things like that.
What happened?
Oh, hey. Almost done with this. We'll queue back up. All right, let's queue back up before we go see Zatanna. Let's try an alert. Or I could just hit the wrong button. Oh, Coast City. Okay, all right, fine. Stuck in a tree. Overshot Zatanna. This map drives me nuts with all the trees. Okie dokie. Alright, we're just basically, it's an all-out lantern assault. Yeah, definitely, but I don't know if it's going to be strictly Black Lanterns.
Second fear capacitor at 40%.
There's got to be something else to it, because they've already done so much with the Black Lanterns. So I don't know exactly where they're going to go with it. I hope they don't just sort of like recycle some of the content. That would be, you know.
An equal and kindred spirit is a rare thing to find.
Alright, let's see what kind of throw I got. That's a nice throw. Nice throw. They really haven't dropped too many hints on it either.
Second fear capacitor at second fear capacitor is now fully operational.
Alright, where are the other ones?
Third fear capacitor at 40%.
Oh, okay.
Third fear capacitor at 70%.
Yeah.
Third fear capacitor is now fully operational.
Alright, let's fight.
Seem intent on destroying the fear capacitors. While
I was hoping they'd kind of get away from there's so much lantern content. Not that I mind lanterns, but there's so much lantern content. I think maybe a little bit more grounded. Also, I think it also depends on what they're doing for TV and stuff now. Yeah, the flashback stuff is sort of like, okay, that's... It's like, okay. You know... I don't know. The flashback stuff is interesting at first, but it's like, oh, wait a minute, we ran this hundreds of times 12 years ago. Alright, these guys are burning through this stuff. This atomic dude is burning through. This atomic dude is hitting hard. It is. It can be. That's why I said I hope they don't totally focus on just Black Lanterns. They bring something different to the table. But also, at some point in time, you kind of run out, you know?
Stand away. I'll take over from here. You did adequately. What is happening to me? What power is this? Fear is now mine to command.
I mean, they've done all the magic. They've done all the lanterns. They've done...
Take this away from me.
the cavalry has arrived. Amon Sur of the Sinestro Corps must be here to take control of the area. He's ruthless and vindictive. You could learn a thing or... Hold on. This doesn't look good. Amon Sur's crazed with emotion like the rest of them. If he's going to get in our way, you'll have to take him out.
It'd be cool if they did like a Court of Owls thing. Something like that. But, you know, with everything coming out of the studios, they're going to want to start tying it into that stuff.
You may have prevailed, but you will learn to fear me. Soon.
What character?
Scans show there should be a star facility up ahead. That must be where the next capacitor is. The Green Lantern Corps holds the area, and with a spectrum out of whack, it won't be joy they're overwhelmed with.
The light will break you.
Well, to be honest with you, I was thinking, you know, if they wanted to bring it back to something more grounded, like a Batman thing, they could do a Red Hood thing.
Well, that's where
you know. But as far as character that they haven't touched, I just finished. Tomorrow it'll be finished and posted. I just finished a recap of Psycho Pirate because I think it was Main Pro, one of our watchers or viewers, suggested that character. And after reading all of his stuff, I'm like, oh, this guy's interesting. So you gotta also do something more with the Spectre, because he's only really in a couple things.
Be careful activating more than one. Hurry up. This place could come down any minute.
So I could see them doing something with the Spectre and just kind of getting to that story. No more Teen Titans. We've had so much Teen Titan stuff. So that's where I would go. I would actually lean into the Spectre. It's an interesting character.
This place is worse off than my light cannot be put out. I am unstoppable. The light will break. We'll never make it. But here's my light cannot be put out.
Man, this atomic guy is doing some serious damage. Like, he's got stuff burnt down before, yeah, I think there's stuff like that. You start getting into the actual stories.
There's a generator in the next room. We need to get to it.
There must be order. I loathe violence. Your light lacks conviction. Allow me to reinforce the strength of will.
Maybe he's not doing that much damage. It's me. I'm still I'm at the leaderboard.
Good guys, can you? They've taken the generator down. Hold them back. Keep them from completely destroying it.
Oh, he's whacked me with his shield. But we're burning through this thing. Now here, we have to stay in this room for a minute or two, just fighting everything that comes our way. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff I'm seeing him pull off, like, it's almost like one hit note.
Proximity alert.
The light of justice cannot be extinguished.
We're blocked. We must get to that generator.
All right, see if I can out-damage the dude. There's a challenge.
Lanterns, hold your fire. Cease fire now.
They're not going to cease fire.
There's too many.
No, there's not too many. They're not even here yet. Aha! Oh, there's the generator. All right, so I'm going to go pop that generator.
Good. The door system's functioning again. The capacitor should be just ahead. Doesn't look heavily guarded. Piece of cake. We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
I couldn't have designed it better myself. This influx of power is incredible. I am will itself.
Yeah, they could do like a whole.
This is where it ends.
Ooh, Carnius. Oh, dude, go for it. Go for it. I'll be here. Don't make me hungry.
Who is this fool?
People are shouting for bounty trains. It is Friday night. They do bounty trains. Right, Kyle Rayner's not been a problem.
You fool yourself. The spectrum is warped. No Star Labs piece of junk will bring it into alignment. I'll see to it.
I'll take the source mark. Alright, trigger these things.
Boy, that was really... I never thought we'd get this.
Alright.
Fine, that's okay. We'll deal with that later. What's important now is that we got the capacitor working. 2 down, 1 to go. Get moving.
Oh, we're just going over it? Alright, you want to skip it? That's fine. Your buddies don't.
The Red Lanterns are throwing a rager of a party at Ferris Aircraft.
Alright.
These guys like to binge and purge. Intel's informed me that Atrocitus, their illustrious leader, is holding onto a component of the rage capacitors. The best way to get him to show his pretty face is to subdue the rage on which he feeds. Get in the mix and cull the Red Lantern population. Subdue enough of those guys.
Why is this guy resetting? These dudes with the shields are not going down. Yeah, they're glitched, so the hell with them. Alright, this is weird. Alright, finally one of their shields broke. Alright, so you really don't have to do all this. Where are you? Did you just go in there and die? Nope. Alright, yeah, let's just kill a bunch of Red Lanterns. Come on, Vice, show your face. Any more? Yeah, throw a truck at you. Alright, here's Vice. Or Atrocitus, sorry. Wrong alert.
My heart. You wish to turn on this device, do you? To drain the rage from this place? I will not allow it. Bow before atrocity.
Ah, let's whip his ass. Where's he come? There he is. I keep my shield up. He's got that red spit. All right, he's down.
The rage subsides. It's that machine.
Right.
Get the hanger and destroy anything that stands in my way.
All of the emotional capacitors are online and good to go.
All right, this way.
Dampener. We gotta get that baby running before it's too late. And as if one high-ranking crazed lantern wasn't hard enough, now you've got 3 to contend with. Maybe messing with their power batteries will take them out for a bit. Can't hurt, right?
All right, they're done. Nope, he's not done. Now he's done. All right, all 3 at once. No problem. It's been going smooth. There they are.
Yes, fight. Fight on, you fools. Let the rage of battle consume you, and I shall absorb its power.
Release your fear to me.
The light grows. It bends only to me.
All right. Okay, Atrocitus first, I guess. That's who you wanted to target. That's who you targeted first. That's who I'm going after. Oh, now it's Kyle Rayner. Make up your mind, boys. Oh, they actually triggered the stuff. Okay. Well, good for them. They ain't lasting long.
Such pure emotion. So much willpower. What did it do to us? I've got to report this to Oa. Release your fear to me. Release your fear to me.
Alright, if we get it, this is, I don't see us having a problem getting through this. They're almost both dead.
Release your fear to me.
Alright, he's done, and Atrocitus, for the second time, is done. I think I outdamaged everybody.
Don't worry, I'm here.
This place still exists. Wow.
An electric chair. Oh man, I gotta take the electric chair. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want an electric chair? And we out. Alright, that was a successful alert. I don't know where it's sending me, but I think it's sending me back to Kaznia. yeah.
Bravo! You saved a lot of people and sent Faust a message.
You're welcome. All right, Etrigan's mission.
There's deviltry at hand, so I'll be brief. Protect the people from demonic grief.
Alrighty, whatever you said, buddy. Lots of demons. Oh, I gotta free that dude. Or that lady, sorry. Didn't mean to misgender you. You look like a guy for me.
What the hell? Again?
Alright, we got two groups here. Let's see here. You get an electric static bomb. You get a lightning storm. And you all get put together. I got a bow too. And free that person. He's a local hero. Local hero. Another local. There's lots of local heroes around here.
You'll have to do better than that to stop us.
Greater demon, lesser demon. You're all demons.
You'll have to do better than that to stop us.
And that's how we quickly get that thing done. Etrigan. Etrigan. Thank you.
Hither and yon. The streets are clear and the demons gone.
Alright, and Dead Man's mission's left in here. Hi, Grundy. Bye, Grundy. Oh, we overshot Dead Man. You Boston... My Boston peer.
Here deserve to rest in peace. The lackeys of Felix Faust have other ideas. Go and...
We cannot be stopped. Your efforts are wasted.
My efforts are wasted.
I am at peace once again.
This is the easiest place to get this mission done. Is just come up to the middle of the graveyard and do these things. Then going around the graveyard looking for whatever. Gets you the most amount of points. So you're already at 64. And by that time, one is respawned and you just... $86. Now you can just kind of go down the hill here and you get some zombies. Or politically correct, they are reanimated civilians. And she was hiding behind the stone wall. She's a smart zombie. Never seen that before. Zombie playing hide and seek. Okay. So, Dead Man, your mission's complete. Did that what? 90 seconds?
Nice work and thanks.
Nice work and thanks. Alright, so we got a few... Oh, for those of you that have never seen this before, if you come to this map and you want 50 feet points, or a whole skill point, see these snowmen, you find them. They're hidden all over the place. You just... That's it. Find 500 of those things. It's a grind. I did it. I know. Okay, we got 3 chests that I don't think we're going to need any of the styles of or anything, so we're just looking for exobytes and Other fun stuff. Oh, we got some exobytes out of it. But really, it's the source marks and the Coney marks, or like what a Cosnian coins. Sorry, in here it's called Cosnian coins. Speaking of which, how many Cosnian coins do I have? 248. I don't even know what to do with them right now. I know I'm supposed to do something with them. Buy stuff and things like that, complete feats, but I really haven't taken a look at the feats in here for that type of stuff. You know, why don't I do that for a second here? Okay, so we are in the Day of Reckoning. So collect 10 base items. You get that when you run alerts and raids and things like that. So eventually we get one. Create. That's all creating. That's all crafting. Collect all the... I mean, I could. If I want to. That's a lot of Cosnian coins. The enhanced, which we haven't collected any of that. Open the Cosnian Vigilante Cache. Well, how much does the Cosnian Vigilante Cache cost? Can you even buy it?
Look, I only offer the finest goods. No better in the city.
You could buy all three. You don't even have enough to buy it, but all three of these for 300. That's a feat. How much is the Vigilante Cosnian Cache going to cost me? Let's get through all the armor. We have Bostonian brand. We have all that. The Druid we have. Aberrant, all that. Okay. The Bully Buster we don't, but I'm not going to spend the Cosnian coins on the Bully Buster because you can get it elsewhere. All right. We have that. We're upping that. Well, we need some of those. So you can't even buy the cache, the Vigilante cache. Which is weird. So how do you get it? It doesn't tell you. I doubt it's a drop or a rare drop. It's got to come with a feat or a collection. I bet it's with a collection. Which... No, you get the Hellblazer Aura with that. The Exorcism Kit. Interesting. All right, what other feats are there? I'm going to have to find out how you get the Vigilante Cosnian Cache. Let's see here. We could collect that. That's 50, whatever. Open the Cosnian Vigilante Cache. All right, hold on. Let's see here. You can't do that anymore because the event is over. It was during the ultimate... So this 4-star thing, you'll never be able to complete unless they do the open recruitment again, which they did about 2 months ago, where you create a new hero or a new villain, start from scratch, and reach up to level 30. And then you would get it. I didn't do that. I have a villain already. So this is a feat you will never get unless they decide to redo it. Okay. Fair enough. All right. That's the 3 hopeful parts. That's 300 of those points. The henchman uplink, fortify... And that's it, right? Alerts and raids, all the rest. Okay, so I'm down.
Feel free to peruse my way.
I'll put this on for 10 points. Why not? What the hell? Survey says equip. Hey, there we go. All right. You know, and we'll actually switch it out, so we'll use it too. You know, not just get it for all that. All right, the Siphoner's Veil. This mask. I need 2 Grim Mementos and 10 of those. All right, so how much is a Grim Memento?
Supernatural forces will keep me from offering quality merchandise.
What's with the accent? That's a terrible accent. Terrible. All right, so, well, we know we need 2 of these, so we're going to get 2 of those. And you know what, we're just going to buy all 3 now. Let's go to our base and see how many we have. Let's go to our base and see how many we have. Let's go to the pug shelter. I don't think I have enough. I mean, I have enough of the Grim Memento because I just bought them, 2 of them, and that's what I need. As far as 10 of those other things, maybe 7? Stretching it 8, hopeful 8. You know? But it'd be nice to get that thing ranked up and not have to worry about it anymore. All right. Grim Harvester, 3. So we've got 6. All right, we can't put that in there anymore. I'm getting rid of that. I don't need that. So I can put that in there. All right, so while we're here, we might as well put stuff away that we can put away, that we can fit. Not going to be much, but that's okay. So we need 4 more of those to be able to do what we want to do. Let's just salvage that. Dump that into our mods. All right. Couldn't salvage that. Why? Because it wasn't chosen yet. All right, well, here, we'll do it now. We're here. All right, there's the other thing we want to look at. Is it this? Yes. Oh, I don't even know. Wait a minute. Let's do that again. Page of Mundane Magic, 12. Page of Potent Magic, 4. Page of Forbidden Magic, 2. 12, 4, and 2. All right, let's go to our overstuffed bank. We'll go right to the 12, all right? Let's see, do we have 12? Yeah, negative Ghost Rider on that. We have 8. 8. So we have 8. Okay, so what about the other stuff? All right, we got the 2 of those. We don't have the 3 of those, so we need 1 of those, and we have... So 1 and 4. I doubt we have enough Coney coins to get that stuff. Or what are Cosnian coins? Let's just reconfirm that. We'll reconfirm that. Because if I can rank that up and have that done, whew, that'll be great. Be great. And that's what grinding, that's why we grind, is to get these pieces to rank these things up, put them in our mods, and be able to run whatever we want to run. All right, back to this weird talking dude. But I doubt we have it. 43, that's not going to be enough to get what we need. That's definitely not going to be enough to do what we need. All the way down the bottom. They should have multiple vendors. One for armor, one for this stuff. Oh, you can't even get them. You can't even buy them. You can't even buy them. You son... Okay, we gotta earn them. You gotta earn them. Alright, well, hey. That is what it is. And since it is what it is, let us sort this, and let's go to a new map. Let's queue up. Yeah, start the queue. Start the queue. And let's go to a new map. Let's go back to Apocalypse. Well, not back to. Let's go to Apocalyptic Gotham. And my giant bottle of water here. Rocking and rolling. All right, red tool.
Just got a text from Harley. It read, something something, aliens,
Yep.
bad health. Think you can translate that and lend a hand?
Nope. I cannot translate that and lend a hand. I can just come over to here and talk to her. Hey!
Yap about power tools and socket sets all night. This night's getting better already. Let's go break stuff.
If Darkseid has his way, he'll turn Earth into a twisted version of Apocalypse, and it'll start here.
All right, picking up all 3 missions.
Another brave protector arrives. This is good. Join me now, and may our
We've got our work cut out for us if we're going to save Gotham from the...
All right, last one to pick up is with Nightwing over here. Hello, Nightwing.
Not who I was expecting, but I'm okay with it. Ready to inflict a little chaos on the enemy?
As always, yes. Okay, Nightwing's mission's easy. Just find a bunch of these dudes and destroy their stuff. That's basically what Nightwing wants us to do. Interrupt the supply chain. And it's easy to do while we wait for our queue. And since there's 3, I think this one's okay. We'll do this one. This one's like a little slower, but it is what it is. So you just basically have to defend this thing from these dudes. They don't really, they're squishy. Very squishy. Alright, let's try no powers. It's just... And power, because we're might-based, boom. That's what you do with that one. But I like doing these ones where you just... It's a little quicker. Where are we going? We're going to the Fractured God. Fractured God Wonderverse. Sure. And there's more dudes over here. Yeah, there you are. Hello, dudes. I don't know where that other dude went. Oh, he's just right there. I just totally just wiped him. All right. Yeah, and that's Nightwing's mission, done, right? And so Barda's mission is to rescue citizens. These citizens. Or turn off the machines that are keeping the citizens as parademons. Alright, we're gonna have to accept that raid in a second here, because I hit the wrong button while I was attacking.
And female parademons look exactly alike.
So yeah, I will absolutely do that raid. Oh, there we go, into the raid.
The God Sphere is worse than
All
I
right,
thought.
that's a good Ted Cord.
Apocalypse, heaven and hell,
Original
all
Blue
is
Beetle.
happening. If we don't repair the sources.
All right, so we're gonna go all over hell, heaven, Olympus.
I understand why the gods hoarded what power they could. Just as I hope they will understand why we must trespass.
Not the easiest, but not the hardest raid. Sort of medium. Some people try to skip over these tornadoes. Some people try to do the ads. They want the stuff that drops from them, you know, the metal, the research stuff. Well, it's like, that's fine. I'm like, if you're going to run a raid, I never understood the whole let's skip thing, unless you're going for some sort of speed thing. You know? Now you can fly over these things. Normally. Ooh, I got hit pretty hard. Oh, it's the tornado things. Yeah, the tornadoes will bounce you all over the place. They'll also kill you, too, if you let them. Oh. Don't worry, dude. I'll help you out. Emerald Bolt.
Flowers from New Genesis. Do not let the beauty fool you. New Genesis can be as deadly and cruel as anything forged in the flames of apocalypse.
Alright, so from mummies to the bugs of New Genesis. So there's sort of like a smorgasbord of worlds in this one. Yeah, stay away from the flowers that are blooming, they'll kill you. Yeah, it's a weird one, you know. It's like all the different things in the world. Of course, this guy went and started the mini boss over there by himself. I'm like, all right, good luck with that. All right. All right, Colony Hive Leader. Didn't last long.
I feel for the lost souls of Hades. They deserve it.
Alright, now we're going to hell. Or Hades, however you want to call it. Well, I really Hades, and I think then hell. Two different places. You can vacation at both, I think. Hound ambush. Yeah. All the hellhounds. Hey. Good doggy. So eventually we'll end up in Olympus. Okay. Grail first.
But I cannot fulfill it if they interfere.
The gods are
Yeah, we're gonna interfere. Dude, I love that guy's Blue Beetle old school outfit that he put together there. That's great. Yes.
Your so-called greater plan is a murder?
I do.
We will stop you.
Not as good as my son. He's actually a professionally trained chef. He's an executive chef. So he cooks really well. I got nothing on him. But yeah.
Your bones will burn. Other box, summon reinforcements.
Mine, onion, garlic, olive oil. Whenever any meat, I let soak in olive oil. My son taught me that he learned. You could take a $2 steak, and if you marinate it in a little olive oil, a little something for a little bit, it automatically tenderizes it, and it tastes awesome. But usually onion, garlic, a little bit of pepper, and depending on what kind of pepper we got down here. So that's it. Simple. Keep it simple. Maybe a little teriyaki or soy sauce. But then I usually have grilled vegetables or cooked vegetables with it that season it as it cooks. Yep. Yeah, that's to see restaurants. That's what they do. You think you go to these restaurants, it's like, oh, this is an awesome steak. It's really not. It's just they marinate it, they tenderize it with oil, and then after they're done cooking it, they use a lot of butter. All right, can we attack Grail now? Yeah, that's usually... People who put too much stuff on steak, they don't realize that they're screwing it up too. Or any meat.
That's your plan. I am relieved to learn that Grail works against Darkseid, but the plan is foolish multiple times over. We must stop her.
Yeah, but my son was... I get all my cooking tips now from my son. He was trained... I'm going to say this, and I'm going to explain it. He was trained at what is called the CIA. Not the intelligence organization, the Culinary Institute of America. It's where chefs like Anthony Bourdain, Kat Cor... all those people went. He went to their same school.
Tragic that even as their world servants of apocalypse.
It's a pretty cool school for kids, but they teach just culinary arts. The beautiful campus on about an hour and a half north of New York City on the Hudson. It's just an absolute beautiful campus. Beware of falling into the fire pit. Yep, okie dokie. Good to know.
They won't forget this beatdown.
I will destroy you for Darkseid.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, usually all the seasonings we get here, we'll get at a market, like a farmer's market, because everything down here is it's a little bit of, Usually everything down here is like, everything's a farmer's market, because everything's fresh from the farm, it's crazy. So we'll get all sorts of fresh seasonings and stuff like that. We got a pepper. It's pepper and salt. Actually, I think it's just salt. Shit. I got thrown in. There's these specific insects, these specific ants in a specific part of Mexico, which for some reason their body's sodium count is really high. So they get these ants, they grind them up, and they turn them into salt. You buy it. So basically your salt is ants. Organic ants, baby. Organic salt made from ants, insects. They do all sorts of like chocolate-covered insects and chili-covered insects. And I ate some grasshoppers or something, crickets or something like that. My wife's like, here, try this. It was a cricket that was like treated with habaneros. I'm like, oh boy. Lit me on fire. And they were squishy. Not that I like eating bugs, but, it was on a dare. Yeah, it was pretty exotic salt. And I'm like, all right, things you learn. But I love, if I'm going to use a hot pepper, it's a habanero. I don't, the jalapenos aren't as hot as the habaneros, and some people like it that it's not as hot as the habaneros. Not that I love everything hot and spicy or anything like that, right? But the habaneros have a better flavor, I think, than jalapenos. But I can't do it. It's like, most of them are. Most of them are very high in protein, yes. But it's a thing here. You go to like I got live streams where I'm live from like markets and things like that on the channel, and there are vendors just selling insects, like dried, preserved insects, and people eat them. Not my thing. There's candy you can get, things you can get like honey candy and things like that with like full-blown scorpions stuck in them. Like, so you're eating a scorpion. Not that, I would suggest eating a scorpion raw. They're poisonous. Serranos are good too. Yeah. I don't do ghost peppers or anything like that. Once it's so hot you can't taste it, like it's only about being hot or burning, like that's not for me. I like flavor. They do a thing with habaneros. They mix them and they make this sauce with yellow bell peppers. And it's called a Yucatan sauce because it's from the Yucatan area. It's friggin' delicious down here. Put it on some chilaquiles, whatever. Steak, whatever. It's delicious. All right, we're fighting our way through hell right now, though, in case you're wondering. We're on our way to Olympus. Yeah. But it's crazy. Like, I know people down here, like, you know, I can't bite into a jalapeno or a habanero raw. Like, that's death. Like, that'll kill me. Like, I need to go see a doctor, right? I know people here, they chew on jalapenos and habaneros like they're apples. I'm like, what are you doing? I forget how long this raid is. All right, we're almost to Olympus. Well, here are the Olympians. There's a lion trying to eat me. Stop trying to eat me. Just in the middle of all this.
No.
Yeah, it's got to be like the boss fight's right around the corner, right? It's Zeus, right? I forgot. It's Zeus and then Darkseid or Darkseid then Zeus, one or the other. Oh, and then there's me running into a wall because I couldn't see. More lions. I love how two of our group just went up ahead. They're like, we're skipping all this. We're going right to the boss. And we're like, no. Like, I like killing the ads because you get your Ents medal, you get your stuff. You know what I mean? You get stuff from them. It's like, why run the raid just to skip it? All right, here we go. Up to the top. Doo-doo-doo.
I warned you.
All right, here we go.
That crown.
Give me that crown.
Husband. Come, father. Show us that you fear nothing.
Foolish child from a pathetic mother.
Your blood shall water the multiverse.
You have doomed yourself for nothing, child.
Insolent newcomer, today you face your doom.
Statues.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, what are you guys doing all the way up there?
Crown makes me unstoppable.
Zeus is too dangerous like this.
Zeus is king of all gods.
After I
All right. Kill the statues.
nothing will stop my reign of destruction.
Hera, you are a mother to us all. You cannot allow this.
Since Zeus is
Aphrodite.
None will be spared my wrath. No mortal, god or new god.
Hera, help us before he turns on you as well.
Okay, how many more statues? Oh, Athena. And then what, Hades? Is it Hades over here? Poseidon. Don't know why they're dragging him all the way up to the top like that, but okay. Just. Well, that's what the tank wants to do. That's what the tank wants to do. Oh, that's Hades right there.
My husband would never. You may be right. I grant you what.
All right, now it's time for Zeus.
Hera, give me strength.
I knew we'd be best friends.
It matters not how many oppose me. I can destroy you all.
You fight for Darkseid now. You will fight for Darkseid again in the future.
I fight the dark side now.
Yet, Darkseid.
Run, mortal. My lightning will still get you.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the lightning cage. That sucked.
Olympians, your king calls you to service.
Oh, that chick just came in and gave me a right cross.
Back, mortal.
Olympians, your king calls you to service.
We cannot survive against many source blasts like that. Interrupt him if you can.
My lightning will still get you. Pathetic mortal. Olympians,
This isn't too bad.
you to service.
Ooh, someone went down. Who went down? Where are they?
You're wasting
Back, mortal.
Enough playing. My source power will destroy you all.
You're powerful for a mortal.
Run, mortal. My lightning will still.
Oh, we lost the troll. Oh, crap.
Olympians, your king calls you to service. No mercy. Ha! You'll have to do better than that.
You'll need to do better than
All right, Zeus is a pain. Oh, there we go.
The power of the source can cage even you, Darkseid.
Ah, crap.
It isn't enough. I will summon your council with what strength I have left.
Run, mortal. My lightning will still get you.
We must make him see the truth. Lasso's out! This is but a scratch.
All right, that lightning storm sucks.
High damage attack.
How dare you try fighting Zeus?
All right, so we fight Zeus twice. One of the Wonder Women have taken a knee. Well, nothing I can do about that. All right, Black Adam, help. Healer's doing a great job keeping us all alive, because I feel like we all should have wiped by now with how hard he's hitting us. Yeah. Oop. Okay. And okay.
The only way to deny Darkseid his power is to return it to the source.
Then I have no choice. I return the source power to the wall.
A change of plans, then. I will destroy Zeus, demolish your council, and finally be done with you.
Your strength did this. I must make sure the job is done.
Victory at last. Not even the gods can prevent.
Oh, excellent. All right, cool.
And we owe everything to you.
I saw something behind the source wall. A figure. I know not what or who, but powerful.
Your paranoia knows no bounds.
Okay, we got some furniture out of that. But we got some marks. That's what I care about. We're back up to 240.
We always seem to meet when the world is ending. I wish we had more time to just talk.
Let's none forget.
That
selfishness will never
was one hell of a raid. Okay.
I am glad to know that we share this idea.
This day belongs to
All right, talk to all the Wonder Women.
I would rather share it with.
Wonder Woman, Comrade Diana. Someone looking like Diana, Nubia, and Bombshell Diana. The Council of Wonder Women. Nice. We out. Nice. I forgot, we're here. Let's finish this mission. Usually there's 3 of them there, so there's only 2. Okay, well, I'll take the 2. Turn the wheel. The cog. Call it the cog. Oh, look at this little grouping. All right, I like this. 4 of you. Just fry them. Fried bug. Oh, they got 1 more. Alright, that's Big Barda's mission. We should turn these in so we're not flying all over the place just to turn them in. Let's go back to Nightwing and turn these in.
You just made life a whole lot harder for our friends from Apocalypse. Nice.
Alright, turn this into Barda, and we'll go do what Harley needs us to do.
Many will live to see another day thanks to you. Well done.
Alright, Harley just wants me to break stuff and beat people up. That's fairly simple. Yeah, Harley's mission is easy. Just find stuff, turn it off, or destroy it. Oh, we got a cannon over there. Let's go get the cannon. Alright, where's the dude? There's the dude. Bye, dude. And destroy the cannon. I told you Harley's mission is easy. Do-do-do. And return to Harley Quinn. Harley.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Harley.
And I was all big, soft, and then there was that.
All right, we got 3 chests out of that.
I love it. We gotta do this again sometime.
Really just interested in the whether or not we got a mother box, and we got 1. This thing here, because we need it for this thing here. We need 10 of those and 2 of those. Hey, Steppenwolf, just hanging out. Hey, Steppenwolf. All right, let's see, how much do these things cost? Huh, I don't know how many of that stuff I have. Let's go to the House of Legends and find out. Need 10 and 2. They don't come easy. And they're quite expensive. But let's go... Let's go see. All right, let's put this away. So we got 10 of those. We need 1 more of those. I don't think I can buy another one of those. Can I? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. That'd be great if we could buy one of those, and if we can upgrade that thing. Watch, I'll run out of seals of preservation. I can buy one. All right. Well, let's see if we can actually make this happen. That would be amazing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Catwoman. Okay, so it was these things and these things. Okay. Oh, chance of success, 100%. 25 points. Hey, all right. Awesome. Now, is it these? No. These. And these. All right, so we can continue to rank that up. But we got those feat points. That was nice. Awesome. Rank 23. What is that knocking? Hold on. Okay. So we ranked that up. if we put it on, I don't think it's going to really up our, it doesn't really up anything. But we got the feat points out of it, which is nice. Wow. Now, what do we have to rank it up to? 40? Is it 40? 30, and then 40. Okay, 30 and then 40. All right, well, hey. Still nice. Okay, let's see here. Now this, we still don't have enough to rank up. But what is nice is we opened up 3 slots. So we can put that back. Oh, I don't want to put that back. I carry that with me. That. Just get rid of that. See if we can sell. I think that's... Oh, we can put that back. And anything else we want to put away? I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't use that. Trench. Ultraviolet. I don't really... rather have the demons with me. Okay. Now we can salvage and sell everything. We actually have an open slot in our inventory. That's amazing. Okay, I think I'm back here. Okay, let's do this. Oop, wrong one. Okay, so we've gotten rid of that. We're going to choose that. Choose that. All right, we can salvage those two. We don't need them. Yeah. Sorry, just answering a little text here.
The math behind this is complicated.
All right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, now our inventory looks somewhat reasonable. Somewhat reasonable. All right, we're gonna. I think we're queued up. Are we queued up? Well, no, we're not queued up, are we? Well, let's queue up. All right. So the next few maps we go to, we're going to be very selective about what we do. Right? Curse Gotham. Well, bottled DC, we're going to go see if the sub-avatar is being done. That's a bounty. If not, we're out of there, right? Curse Gotham. Salt, pepper, all see. Yeah, hey, Curtis. Curse Gotham. The only bounty we're looking for is the Gentleman Ghost. So let's go here first while we're queued up. All seasoning. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's amazing. Sometimes I go to, oh, Inner Sanctum raid. All right. Sometimes I go to stores down here. Seasoning can be so expensive. All right. So that's the Brainiac sub-avatar bounty. Let's see what phase we're in. Maybe there's not a lot of people in here. That's why it's not being done. Nope, we're in the phase of 26 people. And since it's not being done, like I said, we're not going to hang out here too much because we don't have anything else to do on this map except for the dailies, which we've already done the dailies, and that's it. And the weeklies, and we've already done the weeklies. So there's no reason to stay here. Oh, I think we're going to our raid, the Inner Sanctum, which is a Batcave raid. This is one of the original raids when the game first premiered 16 years ago.
This is Batman. Oracle's told me how you fought through the outer defenses. The Batcave isn't usually open to visitors, but this is a crisis. Brainiac has reactivated Brother Eye and is using his information to hack into the Batcomputer. Catwoman is trapped further along.
Oh, Catwoman.
I activate the Batcave's vital security, and I'll meet you in the intersection.
Oh yeah, let's burn through this. Alright, we gotta go. It's Brother Eye and Brainiac. It's a great combination. Alright. Let's take out those spawners. Oh, man he knows what he's doing. Nice. Around the corner. Now, when this raid came out, it could take 2 hours to do. Not now. It won't take. I mean, it was one of the longer raids. It still is I think, one of the longer raids ever made. But we're going to burn through this, I'm telling you. I mean, that was back when people were like, CR20, yay!
I am Brother Eye. I see that you are resistant to my OMAC virus. Conversion is impossible. Therefore, you will be destroyed. Loading program now.
Brother Eye
is
preventing direct access to the Inner Sanctum. There's a bypass. Take the hallway to the right and go around. I'm opening the door for you now.
Yep, we're going. Wing armor down. Get rid of that thing so it doesn't spawn anymore. Nothing but trash in our wake. Oh, an Omega Sentry. He's done. They're on our right or on our left. All right, up and around.
Armored robotic
Yep, here we go. The back. Oh, the poor Batmobile. Goodbye, Batmobile.
garage has been secured.
This is Batman. Sensors are coming in and out. I've lost visuals. What was that? Did something detonate the Batmobile?
Yeah, you're a robot.
You have violated a secure area. You will be escorted out.
Used to be this is a boss that people struggled to get by. Really struggled to get by. Alright, where's the security? There it is.
Converting security elements for scrap. Integrating components.
Alright, he's gonna drop his shield.
Additional Batcave security detected.
Alright, more security coming. Let's take them out.
Clean sweep protocol enabled.
Security drone. A pacifier, perimeter guard. Batman's got a lot of security. Alright. He's taken care of.
Batman speaking. Monitors are back up. Keep moving. Catwoman is securing the area ahead. Don't wait. Go now.
Alright, y'all with me? Alright, let's go. Let's go save Catwoman.
Critical error. I have complete control over Creator's facility. The visitor will be pleased. Now activating system control. Executive command, live fire.
Alrighty, let's take out the turrets. Turrets down.
help Creator, the visitor will never allow you to interfere.
Oh, we got one more hanging out, right? Oh, no, two more.
Continue at your peril.
We got our friend over here. All right, there's Catwoman.
I hate these stupid drones.
I have tolerated your presence long enough, Catwoman. Your data will now belong to Brainiac. Executing program Nanomind.
All right, let's go save her.
I just so enjoy that.
All right, she's saved.
I've learned my lesson. This is the last time I
Awaiting
try to break into the
command.
Batcave.
Turn all keys
Hey,
in sequence.
look out! More Brainiacs incoming! Disable the computer behind me.
Sequence
Brother Eye is
complete.
blind without it.
Powering down nearby systems.
Here, I thought I'd drop it on that.
Yeah, we just left her. Like, yep, we saved you. We're gone. We got things to do. All right, up and in. All right, these guys hit a little harder.
Intrusion reported.
All right, onto the Zeta drone.
Cave security is compromised. Unit Zeta moving to full lockdown posture. Support drones now active. Downloading program update. File. Visitor program. Executing. Visitor program integration started.
Well, they've added some animations to this thing over the last 16 years, that's for sure. Little details, little touches here and there. It's nice to see. Hello. Okay, let's just take them all out.
Activating drone repair protocol.
No, you're not going to repair. You can call all the drones you want.
Unit Zeta rebooting. Error. Visitor program integration failed. Files corrupted. Searching backup. File. Joker profile found. Visitor program file corruption. Integrating Joker profile. Executing. That was a refreshing map.
And he's down. That's a boss battle. It used to take half an hour.
He's bypassing my data security almost as fast as I get it up. Meet me in the inner sanctum now.
All right, inner sanctum. One hanging up top. I got him. What do you got? You hiding around the corner? Another one up in the air. Get him down. There we go. Burning through it. Burning through it. This has been a very quick raid. Alright, elites. They take a little bit more. Not much. But a little. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, you guys. That was a little messy, but it's good. It's good. All right. The door should open. Nope. Yeah, attack this. Now the door should open. All sorts of fun in here. All right, down and around. Batman!
You fought well.
Thank you.
Brother Eye is plugged directly into the main computer and is using it as a nexus point for signals around the world. I have to purge him from my systems. Ready?
Yep. Let's go.
So far, so good. All that remains is accessing the security relays for a full wipe of the system. I'm relying on you to keep Brother Eye distracted. Get ready. I'm opening the doors now.
Welcome, Creator.
Oh, we're gonna mess up the Batcave.
For some time.
Brother Eye, don't call me your creator. This is not my programming. I deactivated you when you first perverted my code, and now Brainiac has brought you back to serve him. You're a slave to a false master.
On the contrary, the Visitor has unlocked access to all the technology of the world and more. He has brought so much knowledge to Earth. Come, let me show you.
All right, let's start.
Take out his terminals on the walls while I distract him. I'll bring down their shields.
I know your plan, Creator. It is futile. I am one with the Visitor. Commencing Sanctum lockdown. Executing.
All right, let's take care of the ads. And careful, those lasers. You almost done there, Batman? No?
Are just robots. You should know that.
Yes, Creator. The OMAC virus is the perfect tool. The Visitor has great plans for its use.
All right, we got that one computer down.
Don't sound so pleased. Brainiac will use you, then assimilate you. You won't win. Only Brainiac will.
Alright, he's over here.
As I assimilate your data here in the Batcave, both I and the Visitor grow stronger.
Let's protect him.
We will control every nexus of information. We will be infinite.
All these damn lasers.
You will be nothing. A true ghost in the machine without even your satellite to define what it is to be Brother Eye.
This shell is temporary. The Visitor has prepared a new vessel to better accomplish our directive.
Then we should waste no time getting you to that new shell, Brother Eye.
Oh, stay away from that red thing. Go, Batman, go! Oh, it's in a bad spot there. He's almost done. Done. Oh, that drone is stuck there. Okay, where are you going next? You must be going up front. Nope. Come on, Batsy. Let's do this. Couple more terminals to go. Okay, that one's down. He's got what? One more? Oh, big lasers. Come on, Bat. Let's do this. Where are you going? Go to the machine. Don't worry, we got these. Over here. Ooh. Ah. Come on, close that up. Good. System rebooting.
Creator, your chances of success have decreased to 48.563%. Your own system will terminate you.
Oh, Brother Eye. You're done, Brother Eye. You're done.
You miscalculate, Creator. I and the Visitor are one.
And you're done.
As well.
Deactivated. Let's hope it keeps this time.
You and your allies have not won here, Creator. I am everywhere. I have easily evaded your security wipe. Activate protocol. Knight's Eye.
No. One battle. The OMAC virus.
Yeah, that's right. He takes Batman.
You have lost here. I have gathered the information I needed. Your end is inevitable.
I'm back. When Brother Eye did his whammy, the communication relay flared and shorted out my whole system. Wait. Where's Batman? I have to go after him. We can't let him be taken by Brainiac. I'll disable the force field. Just give me a second.
And that is the inner sanctum raid.
Keep scrambling my... This will take some time.
The third part, you go down there, but you have to queue up for that specifically. Inner sanctum raid, done. Oh, that was a breeze. All right, let's get back to, since we have nothing to do here. Hold on. Yeah, they're doing Brainiac, so let's do this one. They're doing a sub-avatar.
Systems failing.
Ooh, we get to bring out our demons. Go, demons.
Performance impaired.
Throwing meatballs at me.
Status critical. Minor damage.
Get out of that.
Damage sustained.
Don't want to be in front of them. I said, I don't want to be in front of you. Oh, that's a good spot right there.
Systems failing. Minor damage.
Yeah, stand right in there. You're not gonna. You're going down before I do. Aha! Here we go. All right, that is number. So I keep track in my head. 82. 18 more times to go. But we're going back to the House of Legends. Okay, hold on. And we are in the House of Legends now. And the next map we said we were going to go through is Curse Gotham. And that's just honestly to see if Gentleman Ghost is up. Give me 1 second here. Aha. I mean, we're going to do the dailies in here, but just real quick. Yep, Gentleman Ghost is up. Oh, we can just get in time to get some credit for Gentleman Ghost. Fiddlesticks. Nice. Someone just got a feat. Oh, and I forgot how many. I mean, we got a lot to do with Gentleman Ghost. I mean, that's why I always keep checking it. That's the Justice League Dark. Yeah, we're still not even at the 50 mark for him, and I'm betting there's a 100 mark for him. I hope there isn't. I hope it's just a 50.
Let's bring the pain to these ass-kissing Olympian losers.
I am here to help. I hope you are as well.
Too much magic about making these ghosts roam where they shouldn't. Take care of it, would ya?
Alright, so we're gonna fly through these here.
Humble yourself.
None will eclipse me.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and there's a bounty train going through just doing it once and you're like, alright, I got it. And you can get credit for it just by getting a few hits in. Sometimes you can go a whole day and no one shows up. It's just the way it is. It's with the older maps. Remember me. I do not remember you. Skeletons. Hey, I love skeletons. The Restless Dead. Are they doing him again? Hell yeah, we got so many to... Yeah, no problem. I'll agonize him. Oh man, he took away my power. Okay, I got my power back. Turn me into an ice cube. Yeah, Gentleman Ghost hits hard. He's a difficult bounty. These gravestones, you do 200 of them. Over time. Stop that. Oh man, he got me again. No, 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 no. Well, we may die on this one. No, I think we got it. I think we got it. There we go. 46. If they're going to sit there and farm him, I'm going to sit there and farm him for a couple more times to get to that 50. I mean, that's just an opportunity. Just with the older maps, you don't pass up. Okay, 5 more ghosts to go. Yeah, they're going to farm him, so we're going to hang out here for a little bit. We're going to get hit by a car. Dude hit me with his car. Fighting ghosts, and he hits me with the car. Alright, that's John Constantine's Calm the Restless Dead. All set. OP Status is the name of that Hero League. And, yep, there he is. Okay. We're going to take it from the beginning. Oh, you're shooting me. Yeah, I mean, his hits take a lot of health away from you.
Enjoy the chill of the grave.
And you get caught in that, you're done. Ah, crap. Alright, he's got his back turned to us, which is the way I like it here. You don't pay attention to me. Ah, he's paying attention to me. Alright, my demons are down. Ah, you got me with that.
Agonize thy mortal griefs.
Nope, roll out of that. That's what takes away my powers. He's pointing at me. Don't point. Pointing is not nice.
Rise, my friends, and punish these fools.
Alright, you getting that? You getting that? Okay, get rid of the ads. The last thing we need fighting him is ads.
Enjoy the chill of the grave.
Nice. Okay, let's continue our missions. Alright, this one is to get all these enchanted stuff out of here. Yeah, it kind of hurts the eyes, but hey, it is what we have to do. Alright, cursed civilians is part of this. Freedom from the curse.
Hecate's curse made me do terrible things. I don't know if I can forget.
Terrible things. So we want to do this as quickly as we can, and then go back to Gentleman Ghost.
The curse is gone. Thank you. Hecate's curse made me do terrible things. I don't know.
Okay, he's still not up. They're waiting for him to come back up. Flying through this mission. Alright, do these 4 and go back. He should be up by now.
There were 3 voices.
There's always 3 voices.
Now they're gone. Oh, thank you for freeing me from Hecate.
Alright, yep, he is up. Fiddlesticks. I love that. I don't know why, I just do.
Enjoy the chill.
Block. Alright. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to do a comic book on video on Gentleman Ghost. Tomorrow's is Psycho Pirate. That's the one that comes out tomorrow that I did. I'm just have to put the little finishing touches on it for our comic book recap.
Enjoy the chill of the grave. Lost. Agonize thy mortal griefs. Rise, my friends, and punish these.
Well, let's get these. Oh, it got me. It got me. That's okay. Come on, get there before he's dead. I think we got there right before he died. Let's see here. Let's see, did we get that credit? 48, yes we did. 2 more times and we reach that 50 mark. Feet hunting, baby. You never know when it's going to come around. You got to take advantage of it. Well, while we wait for him to come back up. Take care of this. All right, ISIS's mission is complete. We go. The other one is over here, so this one's a little bit more difficult to go back and forth on, but we are going to. All right, this is not John's, but Wonder Girl's. Couple of Minotaurs. All right, let's go check. Yep, he's back up. Fiddlesticks. This is a feat I've been hunting. Oh crap. For a long time. And then he does that to me. Jeez, I told you, he's no joke. He's no joke. That's why you don't see a lot of people doing this bounty. But you want to get it done. You want to knock it off the list. Fiddlesticks, as soon as I land, fiddlesticks. And he takes away my power as soon as I land. All right, there we go. We got it back.
Bloody hell.
So many good sayings I'm going to take back from this game. When I was in a... sure. All right, so we've joined a group here while we do this bounty.
Enjoy the chill of the grave. Bloody hell. Rise, my friends, and punish these fools.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
No. Let's get this with tea party start.
Ooh, I got hit hard there.
Enjoy the chill of the grave.
It looks like it comes slow, but it just cones right at you.
Is thy mortal griefs.
I took away my powers. Nice. All right, let's continue to do this. One more time, we make that 50 counter feat. See, patience is a virtue sometimes. I don't have a lot of patience, but actually I do have a lot of patience. That's one thing I know that I do have is patience. Hello, Minotaurs.
An ill wind carries you.
All right, last one for this. Nice. And that's Wonder Girl's mission complete. All right, so we just have to do that. Mission one, this bounty one more time. Right, one more time. No, we're not going to look right now. Try to hit me right off the bat with it. It is hard to get his routine.
Enjoy the chill of the grave. Agonize thy mortal griefs.
Well, get away from that. Oh, that was going to kill me. Fiddlesticks. I would have yelled fiddlesticks. So many great sayings. Like I was saying, Lex Luthor in a duo was saying someone was a loquacious twit.
Rise, my friends, and punish these fools. Agonize thy mortal griefs.
Nope, not going to get me. Ooh, you son of a... Almost got me. Come on, get down, get down, get down. There it is, 50. We hit 50. All right, now did it go to 100? That's the thing. Did it go to 100? Yep, it did. It did. All right, let's go turn on our chests. Well, we got to 50. We could celebrate that. Let's dwell on the positive, not the negative.
A special place in my heart. I will not.
We're going right on mass exorcisms. Minus my cut, naturally.
Olympians and monsters? Suck it.
This time I appreciate it. And then leave group. Because we did what we came here to do. Another feat. Another feat. We've nailed a bunch of feats. Oh, I know where we gotta go. We have to go to Gotham real quick. This is something we gotta do real quick. Regular Gotham. Regular Gotham. Always gotta do this. Every day. Every day, this is our little dose of villainy. Little water. Okay. Hello, citizen. Nice cell phone. I want it.
If I ever find out who you are, you're gonna hear from my lawyer.
Thank you. Let's put on the mission, make sure we're getting the counts. Yep, it counted as 1. Let's go find other people to mug. Oh, look. Right here.
What are you supposed to be?
Yeah.
Costumed freak?
Thank you for letting me mug her. Sometimes, oh no, that's a thief for an ATM. It doesn't really work the same way. But I could do this. To hell with your ATM.
Catch a break.
Please, you've got to help.
Do. Looking for people to mug. We need to mug 5 people. There's usually people around. You see, if you're a hero, you come over and save the cop from this villain. But we're not a hero. Uh-oh. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Hey!
But the Falcones are gonna bust my kneecaps if you take this.
Yes, they are.
The kid won't get his operation.
No, he won't. Alright, that's a Pharaoh dude. That's part of a mission, so that doesn't count to go beat him up. Alright, that's a villain. Oh, what do we got over here?
What are you supposed to be?
Yeah.
Costumed freak.
That's 4. Yep. I want your wallet.
If I ever find out who you are, you're gonna hear from
My lawyer. Aha! And when that's it, and we go, we say, well, we'll take that and complete it. And we've done 4 out of 5 for the week. Now we can go to our inventory and put it in there. Okay, so we got 3 chests from our previous outings here. Ooh, we've not collected that. That style, it's a new style. Alright, so let's go see what this style's all about. Okay, bright booster. Well, now we get the back collected. We need that. We need that. A palm tree. Oh, maybe we'll put the palm tree in the base. It's not a bad haul. We got some nth metal. Alright, throw that in there. Okay, now we have 4 stabilizers. So let's open one more of these boxes. See, it's like a scratch ticket. Let's go. I don't know if I need that. I don't need that. I could collect that. I could collect that. All right, these are shoulders. They're $4.19. What am I rocking? $4.20. So no, I don't need those shoulders. So the emblem or the Dionysium. I'll take the emblem. That probably doesn't get me anything. So it's kind of like a, whatever. But hey, sometimes you scratch a ticket and you win. Sometimes you lose. All right, let's queue up. So we've done a lot of interesting. Okay, yeah, the Overrun Duo. This is a Brainiac Overrun Duo Area 51. Pretty sure everybody knows what Area 51 is. It's nothing. You didn't see nothing there.
Cadmus researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far, Brainiac presence is minimal.
Yep. Okay, Marshal Manhunter, thank you for telling us.
Brainiac knows we can't let those experiments endanger lives by escaping. Focus on the biggest threat.
Superboy.
Superboy.
They kept you captive here.
So many experiments. I lost count. It hurts. You're gonna hurt.
All right. Well, okay.
Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it.
I'm gonna wreck you. That all you got? You can't outrun the bird.
He's gonna kill me.
I advise you find cover.
Yeah, I died because I couldn't get out of his heat vision. Well, that sucked. I got caught in his heat vision.
you in a heartbeat.
The dude I'm playing with is a healer, and he couldn't heal me? Alright, I have questions. So the dude I'm playing with can't really do that much damage. Alright, it's all up to me then. Alright, cool.
Dude, just stop.
Alright, so it's basically a throwdown between me and Superboy.
I'm gonna wreck you. That's totally You suck.
I suck.
I'm gonna wreck you. Damn it! This is my only jacket. This means war.
All right.
Sonic cannon can help. Turn the sound on.
That was awful. Thanks for freeing me and for dealing.
Yeah, I think I'm out damaging him. Yeah. Elite. I'll take that. Whatever. Elite, normal elite, defeat 16 clones. Sure. Okay, let's go. All right, there's things in here called, what are they called? Clone Zaros. I've never seen them. I don't know where they are. I've seen failed clones. I've seen Berserker clones. I've seen all sorts of clones. I've never seen the failed ones. All right, where are the rest of these things? Just clear out all the ads. All right, what's going on up here? Those are 3 regular clones. Aha. What do we got down there? A couple of clones. All right, next mini boss. I feel like this is a solo. Aha. Brainiac regulator. Alright, he goes outside all the time. I hate that. Just stand and fight. I'm in a bottle. I don't like being in a bottle. Oh no. They got drones coming in. Of course they're targeting me. I can't get out of that. I'm in a bottle. All right, there he goes. Give him a good kick.
Agency activated. Ultimate unstable experiment released. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The mind shape of the thing. It's upside down, backwards, and square?
Oh no, sounds familiar. In a very bizarre way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
Let me look something up here real quick. Okay, so these clone Zaros that you're supposed to find, those are failed. These are failed, so they just spawn wherever. Meanwhile, my partner is just hanging and banging up here having a drink. I love that. All right. You're just fighting Bizarro. You just came up here to fight Bizarro on your own. No problem, Bizarro. Oh, yeah, the heat breath sucks.
Let us help.
Gang, I don't think that's working.
Yeah, and I know it's not working. Thanks, Superman. Anytime you want to come on down.
We are your enemies.
All right, there he is. Okay. Now we gotta heal him.
Enough negotiations. My assets will secure Bizarro if you can't.
That's a malnourished clone that just came at me. Alright, so we got malnourished clones coming at us. Alright, I guess I'll take care of the odds. You take care of healing them. You're the healer, right? Alright, he's healed.
We want to keep fighting too. Not tell you about Bizarro world.
Bizarro world?
Here. Backwards directions.
Yes! Hell, goodbye, Bizarro world!
Thanks. He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk about what constitutes ethical research.
Oh, that's some pretty cool stuff we got. All right. So these clone Zaros, we obviously have found 5. I don't know how I found 5 because I don't remember finding 5. But let's take a quick spin around the map and see what we can find, because that's the end of the duo. Just spin around, see if we see any clones of Bizarro just hanging out, doing nothing. I don't know what they would be doing. Oh, what's this white triangle? That's a clone Zaro.
Bizarro powers and activate, and something happened?
Ah.
We look any different, you and less Bizarro than ever.
Okay. So did that didn't count. Defeat 16. Defeat 16. That's not defeating them, that's just talking to them. You can't beat them up. Maybe if you don't talk to them first? Let's see if we can find another one. I gotta figure this out. Alright, looking for another one. Looking for another little... That's a clone Zaro. But... do you have to find him before you actually do the duo? That might be the key. Alright, we got one over here. No, you can't beat him up.
Bizarro powers and activate, and something happened? Me look any different, you and less Bizarro than ever.
Very odd. So it's not talking to them, it's defeating them. But if they don't fight, and how do you defeat them? See, there's more. And they don't fight. Hello. Just want to fight. Can we fight? No? Alright. Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point in time and do that feat. What is the name of that feat? That's what we have to figure out. What is the name of that feat? I will figure it out later. I'm not gonna go researching it now. I won't go researching it now. Alright, to the House of Legends. Oh, wait a minute. That's part of Brainiac Returns. All right, give me a second. Actually, I changed my mind. Defeat Superboy, survive Superboy. Incursion of the Duplicates. It's random. It's completely random, and I bet now it's only in the elite, not in the normal. That explains that. Okay, well, we'll never do that through the omnibus, but hey, the more you know. The more you know. Or the more I know, at least. And that's great we have another one of those, even though we can't do nothing with it, because we need to wait till reset next week. That's shock to the system. Brainiac returns. That can go there. And then these can go. There. All right, cool. Do, 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 do. We've been there. We've been to the Wastelands a lot. Gotham Under Siege a lot. Where do we want to go? You know, we haven't been to see Harley and the girls, so let's go. These may be the simplest dailies that the game has to offer. In all seriousness. How many people are on the map with us? 1. We're alone, baby. All right. So we're just going to pick up the dailies, not the bounties.
Looking for some fun? I've gotten word on a couple of marks. Armored trucks with cash and diamonds for the taking. I also know around to transport and
all right. They talk a lot, so we're not going to stand around. All right. Harley's mission we always do first because we have to pick up a special weapon. Literally, we're going to save animals. All right. First animal up. Hey, a gorilla. Hey, gorilla. We gas him. We put him to sleep. And we lock him up. All right. That's what Harley wants us to do. Save animals. Now, there's a lion. Lions like balls of yarn, apparently. So you throw a ball of yarn at them. I told you these are the easiest missions in all of the game. It might be the silliest, too. Let's see here. Looking for, yep, there's double lions. Yep, they roll around. They're like house cats now. Not sure that would work in real life. Someone wanders into a cage at a zoo with a ball of yarn. They're like, just throw it at the lion. The lion's going to probably get really pissed. All right. We're going to lure the gorilla. Hello, gorilla, with a banana. How original. And we're going to gas him before he pounds the crap out of us, because he is a gorilla. There's also one where you can save a cat in a tree. Let's see if we can find one of those so you can see that. Let's see here. Looking for a cat in a tree. See plenty of lions. Here's some trees. Yep. Okay. So we make the dog go away by making a loud noise. And we say, hey, kitty, come on down. Yep. Told you. That's why we do this one first, because it's like, really? All right. And this will be the last of that. And we can stop saving animals. Don't do it. You'll lose your title as smartest man alive at that point. California man mauled to death when he entered the lion's den to throw yarn because he saw it on DCUO. There's a lawsuit in there, probably. All You wouldn't be around to cash it, but you know. This is Poison Ivy's mission. We're just going to get infected people the help they need because they're infected. Yeah, there's a dispersal point right here. They don't even do any damage. It's just regular people. But this is no, you know what? Hey, it is what it is. I'll show up. I'll be like, he's the smartest man alive. He has no arms now. That lion. I don't know. I've seen stories where people do stuff like that. They jump into animal cages and stuff like that at the zoos, thinking like they know what they're doing or they're going to survive, or like, I don't know, it'll be a great Instagram moment. I'm just like, that's a wild animal. And he's pissed because where he is. You know? He looks at you and he's only thinking, how do I eat you? Can I eat you? Yeah. Well, at that point, yeah. You don't get that anymore. Dude, I wasn't around when this map came out, and I'm just, I'm sort of like, I wish I was, just to see the reaction to some of the people. Like, you want us to do what? You want us to save animals? That's what we're doing today? That's the new DC map? All right, so Poison Ivy's mission is over. Now we get to rob people for Catwoman. All right, we got to rob 1 bag of diamonds, 2 bags of diamonds. Oh, and we could also do this, which is steal weapons from LexCorp. But there's a trick. These people want the weapons. And again, this one goes quick. Literally, we're almost done with the Birds of Prey map. Literally, I should just queue up. More diamonds to steal. Why is that dude just standing on top? Just some random dude standing on top. Random NPC. Like, this is where I'm going to be. Prime Battleground. Why not? Alright, where do I gotta bring this now? Over here. Well, I guess I'm not bringing it over there. We're going in the Prime Battleground. Another original raid, as I call them. Yeah, I'm not worried about feats in here. We got all the feats a long time ago. Let's wait for everybody to get out.
All-knowing, all-powerful. I am the Omega and the Alpha, and my will be done. Behold my avatars and succumb to my might.
All right, let's go. Who's out first? Oh, it's Tech. Oh yeah, dude, this was it.
sustained.
This is the culmination of all 3 Batcave raids and all 3 Fortress of Solitude raids when the game began. And then they came out with Gates of Tartarus for Wonder Woman.
Let's go. Performance impaired.
Performance is impaired.
Critical damage.
Yeah, it's not, I mean...
Minor damage.
It's not hard. Well, he done. Who's next? Magic? It's Magic.
Systems failing.
It's Batman. It's my original. It's what got me in love with comics. It's Batman.
Status.
What about you? It's Batman, and then if you ask me for Marvel, it's the Incredible Hulk. I'm a Hulk fan.
Performance impaired. Systems failing. Status critical.
Yeah, I'm old enough that, they were doing the first ever, reruns of the Batman 60s television show. I mean, that's really, it was that in the cartoons and in the comics that really got me into everything.
Minor damage. Status critical.
All right, he's down. Up next, Meta. Hello, Meta.
Brainiac is the essence of meta, for Brainiac is the master of all.
All right, this one's a pain in the ass one, but we shouldn't have a problem with it.
Sustained. Critical damage. Performance impaired.
Well, I get it, yeah. Although that's the original Death in the Story family storyline is one of my favorites. Gotta grab something here. Hopefully I don't die while I plug something in. There we go. Sorry, had to plug something in. I almost dropped my controller. I did drop my controller.
Performance impaired. Damage sustained. Minor damage.
All right, he's down.
Now you have summoned the wrath of Brainiac. I am the Omega and the Alpha.
Yeah, Red Hood's just such a great character. It's one of the best animated movies they ever did as well.
I shall bring forth one true reality in my own image. Initiating combat.
If you've ever seen it, I'm sure you've seen it.
Status critical.
All right, he's going to bring out his healing drones soon. We'll have to get those.
Damage sustained. Systems impaired.
Oh, people getting feats in here like crazy. Nice.
Systems failing.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Critical damage.
Try to get those healer drones down.
Critical damage.
And he's down. That's gotta be record time.
At last.
Yeah, that's the one I
Power will be mine.
I thought it was one of the better ones they've done. I really enjoyed it, actually. I mean, yeah, they cut here, cut there, but I think overall that's one of the better movies they've ever done.
My greater good. I will harness the power at the Earth's core, the center of the multiverse itself. With this unlimited power, I will be the master of history, of time, space, everything!
Luthor! I told you I'd come for you.
I'll take the prime bow. Used to be these unattuned prime weapons were like the weapons back in the day. Now, not so much. Oh, how'd I do on damage in here? Not bad. All right. I'll take that. That is the prime battleground. All right, where are we? Oh, yeah, we were doing this. We got to do one more robbery, I think. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this dude. Yeah, the other one that's considered like one of the best animated Batman is like, it's an old one. It's called Mask of the Phantasm. It actually is pretty good. The Killing Joke was all right, except for they added stuff in it that wasn't part of the book, like the love scene between Batgirl and Batman. I'm like, that wasn't in The Killing Joke.
You look like you had some fun. Now where's my cut?
Thank you.
Oh, didn't I mention that before?
And I'll owe you one.
Wait a minute, did I do everything for Harley? Yeah, I mean, the first like 15 minutes it's not from the book. I have to save one more animal. Damn it. Okay. And there is actually a love scene between Batgirl and Batman. And I'm like, I don't think that happened. I don't think Commissioner Gordon would be very happy about that. All right, let's just get the weapon. Let's put the gorilla to sleep. Hello, gorilla. That's right. Nighty night, gorilla. All right, now I can turn that stuff in.
Hooray! Thanks for saving our furry friends.
No problem, Harley. All right, so we got 3 chests out of that. I don't expect to get anything too earth-shattering out of it. That absorption cell is going to come in handy. And we use that. What the hell did we use that for, anyways? It's got to be one of these augments. Do I even have the augment? No. Oh. I do. But I need to level it up. I need 20 of that. I ain't got 20 of that. Can you buy that? And who the hell would I buy it from? Let's try this lady over here. Oh, I got one of those. No, you don't buy the Canary Cry Resonance. This thing. Well, that just takes exabytes. I've watched wrestling since I was 4. Since I was 4. I'm very schooled in wrestling. All right, let's see if this guy has him. He does not have Canary Cry. All right, what about you, Intergang Fence? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, some people would probably look at me funny, like, why do you know that much about professional wrestling? 'Cause I've been watching it since I was 4. Literally. Let me put the controller down for a second. I gotta grab a wire and just have to reach for it. So, pardon me. So I didn't realize my computer is dying. There we go. Excellent. That's better. Yeah, I can speak at length of the history of the WWF, WWE, NWA, WCW, all of that. Yes. ECW, all of that. Yes. All right, so we're pretty much done in here because we really don't need anything else. We're done on this map. Let me throw this in here. Yeah, I don't need to be in here anymore. Okay, so it's the second best Hell in a Cell, but I hope they never do it again because it was way too dangerous. The first, my favorite Hell in a Cell is Taker Triple H with Shawn Michaels as a referee, WrestleMania, end of an era match. That's my favorite Hell in a Cell. The first one ever with Shawn Michaels and Undertaker was great. The one where Kane appeared first. It was Kane's first ever appearance. Was a great one as well. But yes, that one you're talking about, great match.
Good work.
Yeah, he was. But man, that's, he literally could have died in that match because some things weren't supposed to happen. That cage was not supposed. The top of that cage was not supposed to break when he came down. If he over-rotated, he was probably going to be paralyzed at best. Yeah. So, I hope you never see anything like that again. Like, you see it once, you can watch it again, but there's no need for that. Oh, hey.
Oh, you're a persistent little dear.
I forgot to get that.
I so look forward to crushing you utterly.
All right. Well, either one would apply, to be honest.
Agents of Apocalypse must pay for their trespass. See to it.
Ares attempts to harry our weakest front with magical creatures.
The gods would prey on us to bolster themselves. Show them how this prey fights.
Let's see here. Alright, let's go to Flashpoint. I don't think they're doing bounties on this map. I'd be amazed. Yeah, there's only 4 people. So, alright, let's see here. How many Atlanteans do we need to take out? Let's see here. Totally missed him with that throw. There we go, that's better. Let's queue up. Another raid. I'm gonna have to, in about a little bit, run some solos. So I know I gotta do that. Oh man, they keep coming.
Thank you, stranger.
But I like the solos. Solos are fun. Are these still? Yep, these are still Atlanteans. Let's free her. I like doing the original raids. I like that we did the Inner Sanctum. I like that we did Prime Battleground. Alright, that's all the Atlanteans we need to kill. Now, I doubt anybody's doing this bounty over here. We'll go take a look at it, but I doubt anybody's doing this bounty over here. Yeah, that's Merc down there. We're not going to get too close. But, yep, that's Merc. All right, let's repel some Olympian forces.
I am in your debt, Outsider.
Power Core raid, absolutely. Speaking of old raids, yes, absolutely, I'll do the Power Core raid. Make me feel young again. All right, let's go this way, see what kind of action we can find over here. Oh, a little Harpy. Harpy. Bye, Harpy. Big old bird, and we're into the Power Core raid. This is an original raid as well. All right, hey, since you're talking wrestling, favorite open world map? Okay, I got to tell you, I really like Dakota City. I know it's newer, but I really like Dakota City.
Get ready to face the worst.
But if I could go anywhere, the original Metropolis map is awesome.
Control of the Sunstone crystals goes inside the fortress itself. Resistance may be heavy, so be on your guard. Take it slow.
Just think, Superman.
Yeah, Superman, just think. Let's go, Superman. Let's go.
For humanity instead of against it. It's almost enough to make me question your motives. I look forward to a new future, one without you.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna burn through this. Oh, scorpion. We're in the Fortress of Solitude. What about you, smartest man? What's your favorite open world? The Cosnia map. I was like, gotcha. Yeah, no, I like that. That's cool too.
Brainiac's using the
That's cool.
to override the fortress mechs. He's in full control of the fortress defenses. We have to keep moving if we're going to shut him down.
He's already taken one of Krypton's weapons, Superman. We're going to need another to even the odds.
Supergirl, attack.
Yes, Brainiac. I am your herald. Surrender now or suffer.
Oh man, she just came right at me.
This fortress belongs to Brainiac now.
Black Adam, arrive!
Yeah, they're switching it up. You know, they got stuck in that mode where it's like bounty, warp, bounty, warp, bounty, warp. You know what I mean? Like Patchwork the Mascara, or they got caught up in that too much.
I can't believe Brainiac had me under his control. Thanks, everyone.
I'll take that. Ooh, Sunstone Dominator. Haven't seen one of you in a little bit.
Damage sustained.
Yeah, there's way too many Washington, D.C. maps.
It's Brainiac. He's using sunstone crystals to harvest the very heart of the fortress.
You got, yeah, it's Death Metal, it's Legion of Doom, it's Brainiac Returns. There's one more I'm forgetting. Central City was fun because they had the Flash Museum. I'm going up next.
Afraid they'll steal your thunder, Superman? We'll just have to take that chance.
Stop now, Lex. The Phantom Zone is a prison for Kryptonian criminals.
That's right, bring him out. Bring out the man.
You're too late. The process has begun.
free! And this time, I see you've brought a bodyguard, Kal-El.
I'm sending you back to the Phantom Zone, Zod.
We can settle this rivalry some other time. There are more pressing issues at hand.
Brainiac assimilation of the fortress nears completion. Accessing Kryptonian files. File accessed. Jox Hood. How dare you stab his mind?
Oh, let's take him out.
The power of the Sunstone crystals assures our life. Attacking
The Prime Assassin. Oh yeah, we're burning him good. All right. Oh, that was a big jump. Someone hit him with a supercharge. Done. Got him. Oop, got stunned. I mean, I assume the next episode will stay on Mogo as well. It won't go to like Washington, D.C. or anything like that, or Metropolis or anywhere. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I did like it. I thought it was well designed.
Join the attack.
Bow, Earthling.
Damage sustained. Minor damage. Performance impaired. Minor damage.
I'll take care of them.
See that sunstone? Carries the charge.
Oh yeah, carrying the football.
Place it in the resonator and it'll short out any sunstone defenses and open the door. Let's go.
Well, let's see who decides to carry the thing.
It's amusing that you believe you can stop me.
All right, let's clear the ads. Yeah, make him go boom. Oh, you. I when this thing came out, you couldn't do this part without a tank. If you didn't have a tank, you're in trouble. Kind of, sort of. The anti-monitor, the corpse of the anti-monitor landed on this planet, and that's where it happened. Yeah, so sort of, kind of.
Father, what are you doing in that sunstone construct? Has Brainiac...
Stop.
It's where Necron sort of was birthed out of.
Kal-El, you are a traitor to your people and your culture. Choose the people of Earth over your own, you will die with them.
Oh, they're starting them. All right, that was quick.
Pathetic earthling.
Yeah.
I will not be defeated.
Stay away from the resonator. How dare you! Damage to the fortress.
But all the others have their own world, or area, or quadrant, or place to be.
How dare you! I will not let you destroy.
Oh, it would be dark and desolate. It would be dark and desolate, from what I remember, with it.
I will destroy the fortress before it is summoned by the likes of you.
Kal-El, Brainiac no longer controls me. I can open the way for you through the fortress's defenses. You must split your forces if you hope to succeed. You must not leave Zod free. He cannot be trusted.
Nope, he cannot be trusted.
Be well, my son.
All right, I'm gonna go right. I usually go left. This time I'm going right.
We'll need to split up. The gates to the fortress's power core can only be opened from the other path. Zod, you stay where I can see you.
My group head through the left passage. Everyone else can follow the Kryptonian.
Did we miss ads?
This should be entertaining.
Oh yeah, we did. All right, open the door, somebody.
Think to defy.
Open. All right, our door is activated. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, there's 4 of us in here.
Power Girl, attack.
Oh, they got Power Girl on that side, that's right.
Affirmative.
Or, we got Power Girl. Yeah, we got Power Girl.
I am Kryptonian!
The exobytes inside you will be ours again. Yes.
Yeah, that's the end of her. Well, not the end.
Indoctrination.
She will return. Alright, we're at the door.
Should you ever visit Kandahar, remember, the people there are under my protection.
Alright, we're gonna wait for them to get through their stuff. Alright, we're in. Hello!
Attack.
They got Bizarro.
Bizarro hates Brainiac.
Damage sustained.
Well, we make quick work of them.
You punch Bizarro hard. That make Bizarro happy.
Doesn't take X-ray vision to see you're up to
No! Master! Bizarro, no can return.
Alright. We're through the corridors. Well, almost. Where is that scorpion? There he is. Now he's gone.
Damage sustained.
Alright, we made it. You guys good? You guys are good. Alright, watch, the game's gonna make us wait here for a minute because we went through it so fast. Oh, no, it didn't make us wait. Alright, cool. Come on, pop back up. Where are you popping up? Alright, this is where it might make us wait. Ooh, I'm severely out-damaging everybody.
Shield up! End this now! I love a challenge. Me, I serve visible terrors.
Keep my shield up because they can still knock you out.
Submit to Brainiac.
What's going on here? I've got to get back out there and stop Brainiac's invasion.
Come on, Bizarro, go down.
Don't waste my time!
Alright, he's down.
Brainiac now controls Bizarro. Bizarro
On to the final fight. Come on, everybody, get in here. All right, we all in? Let's go fight this dude.
Exobyte data slaves, and General Zod. I am impressed by your ability to survive thus far. My assimilation of this metahuman nexus is at hand, for these sunstone crystals create a matrix that no metapower can escape. Thus, the knowledge and technology of dead Krypton ensures your own destruction. Behold my avatar of metahuman power. Your futile struggle against me ends now. All will be one with Brainiac.
All right, he's going for the crystal.
Once I have assimilated the Sunstone.
All right, now I got my shield on. There we go.
I must have more energy.
All right, you're not getting more energy.
One by one, you will fall to Brainiac.
Prepare to suffer!
You do not fight a mere construct, but the entire fortress. You have delayed me long enough.
All right, where's he going? He's going that way. All right.
You merely delay the inevitable.
All right, we're putting some hurting on him.
None can withstand the might of Brainiac. This fortress is part of me. Your resistance is pointless. Kryptonian energy will bolster my own. You will fall to Brainiac.
All right.
No, my Sunstone integration is not yet complete.
I thank you, Luthor, Caleb, for freeing me from the Phantom Zone so I may reclaim Krypton's heritage. The Sunstone crystals should belong to a true Kryptonian, not the son of a traitor. With the power of these crystals, I will be unstoppable. Your meaningless resistance cannot prevent me from turning your pathetic...
All right, and that is the end of the Power Core raid.
So this is the thanks I get for freeing you? You won't get rid of Lex Luthor so easily.
Zod! We've defeated you before, and we will again.
Ha! The...
I'm sending you back to the Phantom Zone.
Oh, we definitely outdamaged everybody. That's crazy. Where am I? Oh yeah, we were doing this. Now let's see if anybody's on the map. There's 5 people on the map.
We need magic to break protecting Hera.
On your signal, I will unleash a magic to destroy Athena's protected barrier.
Oh, we gotta go back to Ares, sorry. Go to the mission hub. Ares. Oh, we can just go in here.
You are my prey.
Alright, that's 3 down. That was cool going through that fortress raid. Haven't done that in a long, long time. Oh, I'm stone. Turn me to stone. And break the rock so we don't get another one.
Thank you, stranger.
Get this, that. 2 of these dudes. I think it's pronounced Satyr, Satyr, whatever those dudes are. All right, and that's that. So we have to go to the Olympian side.
You face a true Olympian.
Oh. Are they doing the, are they fighting Athena? Oh, we'll help them fight Athena.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
No, don't turn me into nothing. Thank you.
That is but an annoying scratch. Well struck. Now it's my turn.
The Amazons will take this line down here. Today we give you what for.
Block her attack. She will kill you.
You risk the fury of a god.
Oh yeah, they needed a little bit of help. That's good. Alright, we're here.
Athena's down.
Alright, Athena is down.
Our failure has consequences. Must succeed next time.
Oh, let's get on to the Apocalyptic army. Yes. Double bounty. Actually, kind of like a triple bounty almost. Alright, Steppenwolf and Calabac will be here soon. And we'll take care of them. I think we'll take care of them. I'm just trying to save the lady here, Parademon dude. Oh yeah, here they come.
I am the face of fear. That source power is my birthright. Press forward, destroy any who stand in your way.
Darkseid must not gain this source power. You were unworthy.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
Alright, Calabac's attack will kill you. Ah, you turn me into one of these things again.
I do so love turning people into the beasts that they are. I know
Alright, Calabac is down, Steppenwolf is next.
Back off. Well,
Steppenwolf is down.
Are you having fun yet? I know I am.
Temper your joy along with your steel. The Hiatus will always return.
All right, Orion.
It matters not who I must take the sword fragments from.
Not on my watch.
He's a little tougher to get down. All right, he's down.
I will not yield.
Oh, we got a, oh, we can't use it. All right, everybody's going to go do the Hydra. I could care less about the Hydra because I need to go finish the Olympian stuff, which is easy, but still, I want to finish it. Because I've already done the Hydra once, don't get any other things for it. Well, I'll go join in when it started, but I want to finish this first. Alright, break rocks. Go break rocks. Wow, you guys just came right back. That's a quick spawn. Goodbye, big stone statue. Alright, now I can return to the mission hub, turn all that in. Alright, that's all 4.
Be wary. It is unlikely that the threat of Darkseid has been completely quelled.
Well, okay.
How tragic that the Atlanteans from Queen Diana's world act with such malice. When we
Yeah, the Hydra's just beginning.
Not even Ares can break our weakest.
Hera, Zeus, even Athena, I pray.
We'll go see how many people are actually doing the Hydra. Yeah, that's a decent amount. We usually die when we do the Hydra, but that's okay. Tribal mask. Can't use that. We got that. Oh. Queen Diana emblem banner. Sure. All right. This is a bad idea. Stay away from its tail. Stay out of the red. Stay out of the green. All that will kill you.
On your command, I will muzzle that Hydra's jaws.
Yep. All right, so far so good. He's going to spawn his ads in a second, and they suck. They are tough to get down. Okay, stay out of the green. Stay away from the tail.
Muzzle the Hydra.
Oh, stay away from the green. Those skeletons hit hard, so hopefully they ignore me. Oof, I just got hit hard. I felt that one. No, stay away. Alright, this is actually the best we've done with the Hydra in a long time. He's dead. Alright. Well, not dead, he's down. We don't kill wild animals. He's blinded and yeah, there you go. Okay. Well. Pretty successful time. Patrick Themyscira. Let's go to the next map. The next map. We might have just ran into a bounty train, so we might as well take advantage of it and kind of do some stuff. Tier 6. We could use these. Let's see which way they're going. Cosmic Boys. Attack is imminent. So they're probably going to Cosmic Boy, which is over here. But this is the 31st century Earth. Kind of jealous.
Nothing will keep me from my new mission.
Alright, let's see which way they're going. Let's see if the bounty shows up here. Alright, well, we just activated him, so we're in it now. Stay out of his red circle. Oh man, he's all over me. He is all over me. He thinks I'm some sort of tank. Not a tank. Yep. He's all over me. Let's get back there. Alright, I'm back. Right here with him. We're gonna get credit for this one.
This isn't over. The next step of our plan will continue regardless.
Nice. Now, are they all going to... Are they going to do all 4 in here or just 1? We'll see. Because Saturn Girl shows up here. I'll give it a second here. Looks like they are coming over. Gathered sunshine. All right, sure. We don't need that. Because Validus shows up over here. Maybe they're not. We'll give it a few seconds here. We'll open up our chest while we do. Oh, that's good. We got some of that stuff. Take the ring. Okay. More steel. Alright, well, not bad. Getting plenty of that steel stuff, which we can use later on. Which, if I'm not mistaken, we put into this thing once we have enough of that, which we don't have enough of that. So But yeah, this is 31st century Earth. Actually, it's a nice map too. But I think I'm going to go to the next map because we really don't have to do all this. Well, if they show up for Saturn Girl, then we'll stay for Saturn Girl. But if there's only one or two people...
Overwhelm their feeble minds.
Well, looks like they're staying.
Metropolis into chaos and despair.
Okay. She's not too bad of a bounty.
School is in session.
She turns you into trees, though. That's the other thing.
Oh, Beast Boy. Unrequited love really puts you between a rock and a hard place.
Stay out of that thing. That thing will blast you. That's her. Ah, Terra.
No need to mind read you, Jericho. You've got daddy issues written all over your face.
Ah, she stunned me. I'm asleep. Okay, I'm not asleep anymore.
Can you do that again?
Get out of that. She wanted a piece of me on that one, that's for sure. Oh, I'm tiny. She made me tiny. I'm a tiny dude. I'm a tiny dude. I'm a tiny dude. I'm back. Okay. It's actually kind of fun being a tiny dude. Yeah, here you go. Shadow demons and stuff. I'm not going to pick up the dailies here. Although I should. I should pick up the dailies here. I should. Well, it looks like they're going to do the next one and then Validus, which would be cool because doing all four, you get all the beacons. Those are the marks. Yeah, lightning lad.
Shine a light on all these shadow creatures attacking citizens.
Sure. So those shadow demons are right here. So you just have to do this with them.
Thank you for saving me from the clammy shadow of death. Thank you. I felt an ancient evil cloud my mind.
Thank you for rescuing.
We'll just save them.
I didn't see what happened. Was that E-bomb? I can still feel that icy shadow. I can still feel that.
Oh, we don't need the enchanted weapons. Interesting music choice, though, for this map.
Thank you for rescuing me from that shadow. I didn't see what happened. Was that E-bomb?
You saved me.
And this is where Lightning Lad will show up, if everybody shows up to do this one. Yeah, his attack is imminent. And there he is.
Fatal 5 now, Legionnaire.
And they might have dipped to go to the next map, so we'll just wait a second here. Yeah, I have a feeling they tipped to go to the next map, which is fine. That's what we'll do. First, we'll turn in our thing.
You were like a light in the darkness. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I think the next map is World of Flashpoint. Yeah. We'll teleport over to Doomsday. Yep, they're doing Doomsday. Airstrike ordered. Nice. Now, are they going to do the Prince Paradox or Paradox Prince? Or are they going to do this thing over here? Which is either, it's like an Atlantean or Flashpoint bounty, basically. Yep, Flashpoint bounty. Who do we get up? Flashpoint Vixen.
Surrender, and I'll go easy on you.
Nice. Well, she'll be down in a second. That's how quickly she went down. And they'll do some of the regular ads here, but the one thing I'm interested in seeing is if they're going to do this friggin' dude. Yep, good. This is the only thing on this map that I really need to do. Like 25 more times. But no one ever really comes to this map. Well, it's called a Paradox Prince. It's this big old paradox monster. Alright. And back to the mission hub. Yeah, the only thing we gotta really turn in is this for Skeets.
Many thanks on behalf of us both.
No problem. And then we're gonna rush to the next one. Which would be doomed Washington, D.C. I swear we're going there, not just looking at Ocean Master. It's gonna load, I tell you. I swear. Oh, look.
Thanks for being a guiding light for the people.
Oh, this is where the game crashed last night.
The Quintessence thanks you for your actions against Perpetual's doom.
Alright, they'll probably do Giganta first. If they continue this way. We'll know in a little bit. We don't want to accidentally trigger her. Or that might just be the end of the bounty run. Either case, we have missions to do in here, too, as well. Really? You're going to hide behind a wall? Ah, here they come. Yeah, we're gonna fight Giganta. Source-powered Giganta. We got lots of treasure chests going. These are all heroes. I'm the only villain here. Yep. The only one. Yeah. Okay, they're waiting on somebody else, so we'll wait. Think they're coming. There's one, Emax 7. Yeah, here we go. She's not too tough. She takes a little bit to get down, but she's not too tough. Oh, she pointed at me. She pointed at me. For all the people she should pick out of the crowd, she picked me out. And then we'll go to Black Manta probably next, and then the Ultraviolet Nightmare. Bye-bye, Giganta. Okay, pretty sure we're looking for Black Manta. Yep, and that's him, Black Manta. How we doing? Now him, you gotta be careful of his mines, and there's one there. Or if he puts the tear of pain on you. Yeah, it's on me. I'm blocked by the tear, marked by the tear of extinction. Block it, get it off me. I'm marked again. All right, there we go. It's off. If you're not blocking, you die. All right, this mine's gonna kill somebody. All right, Black Manta's down. Off to the Ultraviolet Nightmare. At least I think we're off to the Ultraviolet Nightmare. I would think that would be the next one we're doing. Yep. Big old purple construct of death. And it just ran into me like nothing. It's like the spaghetti monster.
Disable those teleporters.
Oh no. No, I was very comfortable in my spot there.
Are buttressing the construct. Destroy them.
Okay. Everything in here will kill you. Ooh, I got hit hard. That's... Oh, no. Down. Alright, next map. But first we're going to turn in our stuff. Cyborg, thank you. Next map should be, I think it's Infernal Contact. I could be wrong, could be Death Metal Washington. We'll find out. So this is a bounty train. So how are you going to get all the bounties done? That's Death Metal Washington. So from Doomed Washington to Death Metal Washington. And usually they do the Dark Knight first, whether it's Murder Machine, the Red Death, whoever. Today, let's got Dawnbreaker. All right. And if you don't know what the Dark Knights are, think of, okay, Dawnbreaker is Batman combined with Green Lantern, or Batman taking over, combining with Green Lantern. Red Death, Batman Flash, Merciless, Batman Wonder Woman, so forth and so on. Murder Machine with Cyborg, the Devastator with Superman. All controlled by the Batman Who Laughs, which is Batman and the Joker combined. Think of that. It's actually a very cool villain. When I read through the comics, I thought it was a pretty cool story. But today, up and running right now, is Dawnbreaker. Are we going for him? All right, let's start him. Now, he's got blasts and AoEs you just got to be careful of. They will one-shot you. They will kill you. Yeah, like that. You don't want to be in that. And he likes me. I don't know why. He's got tentacles. He likes me. Oh shit. Get out of that. And get dragged back into that. Alright, he's not paying attention to me anymore, which makes me happier. I was like, well, why me? Alright, he's down. And next up will be... Well, we'll probably do Barbatos next. We'll see. Barbatos or the giant nightmare bat. Which you would think both are the same thing, but no, they are different. Yeah, there's Barbatos. Fighting Death Metal Superman. Oh, we're gonna go right into it. Okay. Hey, who am I to complain? Okay, and you can go get the amp over here to break the chains. Okay, that's one nightmare bat. I'm out of chains. I'm out of guitar. Let me go get the guitar. All right. I'll focus on Barbatos, who's halfway burnt down. The reason I focused on those chains and those bats is there's a feat. It'll beat 50 of them, which I'm not even close on. And if you break the chains, they're easy to damage. Let's pull out the mother box. Let's see if we can get him burnt. He's got his chains on. Oh, now they're off. Yeah, now we're getting them burnt down. Of course, Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman, they all turn evil on you during this fight, and you gotta fight them too. But they're not that bad. I mean, if they focus on you, they can be. All right. He's done. Now, the third one in here, some people don't do it. We'll see if they do. You see these things, you just beat up these things until the big one comes out. They're all over the place. Yep. He'll come out in the middle here soon. At least he should. I'll just keep killing bats. There are none left to kill. We killed them all. There he is. Giant Shadow Batman Demon. It's a very descriptive name.
Emptiness overtake you. Stoke the flames higher. Sorcery beyond death.
Yeah, you just gotta stay out of his puddles and his AoEs, and you'll be alright.
Hellfire upon you.
Of course he'll do that. But we're in a good spot here. I don't see anything under our feet. That water is not a bad thing. Oh, get out of that. There we go, he's done.
Failure, I will face oblivion.
Alright. Let's go turn in our stuff. And then the next map will be Infernal Kondak.
Well done. We've bought ourselves another day.
Okay. Prolek, I always like to say hi to Lobo.
Oh, heck yeah!
Yeah.
It's a fragging party.
It's a fragging party. Thank you, Lobo. And yeah, Infernal Conduct. Now I'm pretty sure they're gonna do, well, let's see where they go first. Pride or Injustice. Let's see if they show up here. Yeah, they're showing up here. Yeah, we got lots of chests open. Alright, let's see which way they're going. I think we're going to do Injustice first. Okay. Yeah, that's Injustice. They kill usually a bunch of these things too on the way. Oh, maybe they went to Pride. Let's just check out Pride. It's right around the corner. Yep, they went to Pride first. Okay, that's fine. We need both. Alright, for the first half of this bounty, he's okay. Then he starts running around. You got fire tornadoes. It actually becomes a little messy. Yeah, see, he's just running around everywhere. Yeah, and there he goes over there. He's got ads everywhere. That person didn't enjoy whatever happened to them. All right, here's the fire tornado, which will suck you up, and probably will me. Where is he? There he is. I'm not getting sucked in there. No. Get me out. No. Oh, you just shoulder tackled me back in. Yep. And you killed me. That's okay. He's right around the corner. There he is. No, he tried to kill me again. Alright, he's down. Thank God. What a pain. I'm gonna hit that brick. I wasn't staring. I was drinking water. Alright, and Injustice is no fun either. He just lights everything on fire.
In a second, you're gonna have not your luck. Hatred and strife.
Yeah, a flame of injustice. These things. If you don't burn them down, they light half the screen on fire on you. Well, Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Alright, where is he? Yeah, see? Like, yeah, stay out of the fire. Oh, I got stunned. Alright, we almost got him down. Ooh. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Alright, he's down. Alright, back to the House of Legends because the next map. If they decide to go to the next map. That's Dakota City. Sometimes they do, sometimes the bounty train stops at going to Dakota City. Either way. And it's 4 minutes to reset time when the dailies all reset. And you can run them all again if you want. Alright, here we'll try Big Bang Memorial Park, because usually they do chemo first. Oh, chemo's being done. There's another group. Alright. Oh no, chemo. Not gonna put green vomit on me. I'm a chemo. I'm a chemo. I'm a chemo. I'm not a chemo anymore. Alright, block his blast. Alright, we're good. Shield up. He's done. Alright, now. Where are they all going? That's the question. Is a bunch of other bounties in here. Are they going to the Fatal Five? Nope, they're going to the mission hub. So let's go to the mission hub. Alright, it looks like they're going to wait to see which bounty comes up, because it doesn't look like there's a bounty up right now. There would be a purple triangle pointing us in the right direction. There's 4 of the bounties. One that's 5 at once. Let's open one of these up. Already collected. Don't need it. I'll take the Legendary Alliance. And it looks like Jinx will probably be the first one up. Let's go see if they went to Lincoln High School. Oh, there's 2 people here waiting at Lincoln High School for Jinx. And it looks like it's cycling through, so Jinx is usually the first. She shows up by herself. And then the next two are 2 bounties at once, and then it's 5 at once. But it does take a minute for it to reset, but she appears right down here in the middle of the football field. While we're at it, let's see here. We'll open this one. We don't need the style. We got the exobyte, okay. We'll open this one. Okay, cool. Stuff we can use. Or research the plan, that's for sure. Yep, Jinx is approaching. And most bounty trains will fall apart on this map because it takes so long and it's so many different bounties that people want or need. And by herself, she's not really that big of a deal here. It's the easier bounty on the map. You just got to be aware of what's underneath you. And she's defeated. So now either they're going to go to Burger Fool and wait on Mammoth and all them, or they're going to wait on all Fatal 5 to show up. Now, what we could do is this. Go back to Memorial Park and see if that other bounty train showed up to fight Chemo, and they did not. How high can I fly? Let's see when it stops. Yeah, about that high. Also depends on the map. In Metropolis, you can go even higher. No problem. If I was on Metropolis, I'd go to the top of LexCorp Tower for you. That's the tallest building they have here. So they're waiting for Mammoth and Simon to show up here at Burger Fool. And they won't be too long. But it's to get the credit for the bounty. Alright, let's open this up. Cool. Alright, we can use all of that. This one. And we can use some of that. There's two. There's this one regular that you get when you start the game, and then when you get enough skill points in your CR, your combat rating is high enough, your level's high enough, excuse me, you do that, and that's how fast you can go. Now, there's super speed, which is for, like, the Flash, which is much faster running, but it takes a little bit more control. And then there's grappling, where you're basically Batman climbing up walls and using a grappling, gliding. They call that sloth mode. That's the slowest. Oh, there's also skimming, which you got these two things under your feet and you kind of stand and skim. So let's go back to Big Bang. I didn't want to pick up the dailies here because we've already done them. So yeah, the bounty train may have ended now. Unless everybody's waiting for Fatal 5, which means they'll be waiting for a while. Because they appear here. All 5 of them will appear here. And you fight all 5. So we'll queue up while we wait. Yeah, you have to choose a movement mode when you first begin the game and you create your character. And there's 4, like I said, the 4 movement. You can choose flight, you can choose speed, super speed for running and things like that. And you can choose grappling and then skimming, which basically it's like you're on, like I said, it's like Orion from New Genesis, But you can also get a movement token, which allows you to change your movement. Mission hub. So yeah, there's people here waiting to see if the bounty shows up. And we might as well beat some things up while we're at it. Yeah, the bounties in here come slow. His name's Cruz Azul. It's right up there in the, if you see right up there in the left-hand corner, top left-hand corner. Oh, they're approaching Burgerful. My name, it says 30. So when you start out, you're level 1, you get to 30, and that opens up the rest of the game for a lot of the open world maps and stuff. My combat rating, it says 337, but that's because I'm in an older map here. But my combat rating is really 482. All right, yeah, looks like the bounty trains kind of fell apart here because there's no one here for Simon and Mammoth, and you can't take them on by yourself. All right, so we're going to get out of this map. Cruz Azul is actually the name of my favorite soccer team down here in Mexico. That's why I took the name, 16 years ago when I created him. I couldn't think of anything more creative, so I stole one. All right, let's go to the House of Legends. All right, well, we got some cool bounties done. That was nice. Let's open up the rest of our treasure chest and then get rid of the stuff we don't want. Looks like we got 2 here. And yeah, stuff we don't want. Okay, so let's salvage our stuff because we picked up a lot. We don't need it, want it, care about it. We'd rather have the exabytes. Okay. I am American. I'm an expat. Married to a Mexican citizen for 25 years. So we spent the first 20 years of our marriage in the United States, where I worked. And we decided the next 20, it's her turn. So we're down in her country, enjoying it here. So yes, I am an American. If you saw me, yeah. No, it is. I love being down here. I love being down here. I stick out. I shockingly look like an American. You can't miss me. I'm like a sore. I stick out like a sore thumb down here. Let's see. What did I just choose? All right. Let's see here. Birds of Prey. Legion of Doom. I don't need that anymore. Or that. Put that in there. All right. All right, let's sell the stuff we don't want.
That's a neat toy. Good thing I'm clever.
We'll sell all that. We'll sell that. I don't want any more of those. That and that. That. And that. Okay. I'll just hold on to that. Can't sell. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Oh, furniture. Scattered police documents. I guess we can put that somewhere in the base. All right, let's go to our overstuffed bank and try to fit what we can that we want to keep. All right. That. Put that. Oh, really? Okay. Thought I had some of that in the bank already. Yeah, you're asked to choose villain or hero. And then you're also asked to choose a mentor. So the heroes, their mentors are Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. So meta, tech, or magic. And then same thing for the villain side, and your mentors are the Joker, Lex, Luthor, or Cersei. So just the counter. But now, when the game began, back in 2011, excuse me, just taking a drink of water here. Excuse me. When the game began in 2011, if you were a villain, there were certain things only villains can do and only certain things heroes can do. And it's still the same for some of the earlier maps. But now they have crossplay, because if you look at the population of the game, see how everybody's name is in purple? Well, if you looked at mine, it would be in blue. Everyone who's in purple is a hero. Cersei is basically the evil goddess of magic that's Wonder Woman's arch enemy. Yeah. That's who Cersei is. But now they have cross-play. So leagues can now have heroes and villains in it. Groups can now have heroes and villains in it. But also, if you look at the population of the game nowadays, like see that dude in blue, or see these people in blue, they're villains, just like me. It's probably 75% heroes to 25% villains in the game now. So, but yeah, Cersei, speaking of Cersei, I don't think she's in here anywhere. This is the House of Legends. But yeah. Yeah. She made a brief appearance in the animated series. There's an episode where she turned Wonder Woman into a pig and Batman had to go find her. But yeah, no, she's basically goddess level. Like minor goddess level. All right, let's go back to Mogo, because we can do see what's going on in Mogo, see if Hank Henshaw's hanging around. Let's use a teleporter. Let's go to the lake. Oh, Hank's up. No one's beaten Hank. What phase are we in? Let's go to phase 4. Got one dude waiting to do it. So this is the new bounty for those of you who just didn't see it earlier. This is the new bounty that they just added this week. That's Hank Henshaw. And we're on planet Mogo, which Mogo, of course, is the living planet that's actually a Green Lantern itself. Hence all the green. So everybody's been coming here all day long to beat Hank Henshaw because they want you to reach the goal of, let's see here, 50. We've done it 34 times. Not just today. We did it throughout the week 34 times. Some people actually I know that just sat here for an entire day, 8-9 hours, and just cranked out 50 fights with Hank Henshaw. And of course, you need a group to beat him. If I went down there and started a fight with him, he'd wipe the floor with me by myself. Yep, it's the whole planet. Yeah, and there's missions they added in here where you go inside the planet. There's missions where we're outside the planet. But yeah, and then, yeah. So it's been part of what they call the Fearful Day story arc, which is the latest story arc episode they've added to this game. So there's over 50 episodes or 50 story arcs within this game. Well, they're doing the Green Lantern assault. We might as well help them out with the assault. This is the first device. Basically, it's stay out of my camp. So. And of course, when you choose a hero or a villain, you get to choose your power. You know, you could be sorcery, nature, mental, water, fire, rage, like a red lantern. No, I don't want to join your group, buddy. Rage is in a red lantern, green hard light, yellow hard light, depending on hero or villain. Electricity, like I am right now. Atomic, munitions, gadgets like Batman. I'm probably missing one. Quantum, celestial. So there's a ton of different powers you choose from. And depending on your power, depends on your role. So everybody can be a DPS, basically what I am right now, which is someone who just goes in and does damage. But if you choose electric, you can also be a healer, but you got to get the proper gear, the proper armor, which means you can heal people in your group. Or you could be a controller, which gives you the blue bar, which is not the green bar by my name. Green is health, blue is power. And then the other one is tank, which pretty much says what it is. You keep everybody in line and gather all the ads. And I think I queued up. I'm going to check to make sure I queued up in a second when we're done with this. We're almost to 100, 98, 99. All right. And then we'll go to the... Get out of my way. We'll go to the next point. From what I understand, he's unique. I can't say there aren't other sentient planets. I've not heard of other sentient planets in the DC universe, but I believe he is unique. He's also the one that provides the rings when they need the rings. Of course, the Sinestro Corps has ranks, their command center, which is sort of like a living entity. I guess you could call it sort of a living planet, but it's not really a whole planet. Which you can go to in this game, depending on if you choose the right mission. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking to see if I was queued up. Ba-da-ba. Yep, we're queued up. So it's reset time around 2 o'clock my time here. And wherever time it is for you out there. Every day, there's daily missions and weekly missions. Every day at this time, the daily missions reset, and you can redo them and get them for credit. Or marks, or things you buy armor with, which are these things. All this stuff. including these source marks, right? And every week, Monday into Tuesday, 2 a.m. my time, whatever time it might be where you are, the weekly missions all reset. And so you'll see a lot of population on there. So, okay, so this is the second point, and basically we're waiting for those Green Lanterns to show up. They might not have shown up. Not really sure why they haven't shown up. Oa is where the Guardians are and all that stuff. Oh, we got a raid. But yeah, Mogo is sort of like where they get, he kind of helps make them. There's a whole legacy of it. Because inside him is all the green crystals and things like that.
Acquire the rings of several star sapphires. We will also need an understanding of how their technology works.
Oh.
Lure out their elite by destroying the crystal formations in the area.
Okay, we're in Metropolis now. We're in the Love and War raid, and people are dying. I think I got dragged into this because people couldn't handle it. This is not an easy raid. Alright, yeah, people are just dropping like flies in here. What's going on? So, I might have gotten into a group that has no business being in this raid. We'll find out. Okay, we got a healer with us. Nope. Alright, so we got dragged into a raid that just started. It looks like people dropped and quit the raid. And alright, let's figure out where the hell we are and what the hell's going on. Dude, I don't mind that. I love Cali. I love Cali. If I, it's one of my favorite places in the whole world. It's California. I know that's not a popular opinion sometimes around certain places, but hey, you know what? I don't care. From San Diego to San Francisco, I have had a lot of fun and enjoyed being in California for either work or play or whatever.
If you have any love in your heart.
Yeah, but I'm from New England. It's expensive there too. It's crazy in Massachusetts. Yeah, I don't know if they know what to do in this raid because they're just staying in the same spot and they're dying. And there's only 7 of them, and there's no tank. That's an issue.
No, you cannot take my ring.
I require your ring. Be grateful you get to keep your finger.
And these things are just going to keep coming. But okay, I'll play along. Yeah, break that. Oh, I tried to get you. Oh yeah. It's beautiful there too. I love it there too. I haven't been back in a while. I haven't been back in almost 10 years. It's my home. But I've lived all over the country. I've lived New England, California, Texas, Michigan. I've lived in a lot of different places. All right. Okay, maybe if we break these, that'll be a good thing. Or I get my ass kicked by something. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, but I haven't been back there in, jeez, yeah, 10 years. All right, so they're split up. No, not off the top of my head. No, and to be honest with you,
Fortunately, I have a plan.
That
should be enough.
My kids are grown, and they've graduated college, so all right, we're gonna get into that thing. And they're scattered. They're scattered all over the globe. So, and then when I spent a good deal of time in Texas, and I think if I go back to the U.S., it's to go. Yeah, I go to Texas. I love Texas as well. Good barbecue. Once you have Texas barbecue, you're like, oh man, no, the barbecue will do. For me, it's all about the food, I guess. All right, we made it into this. Let's see if we survive this.
Try to take it easy on the Star Sapphires. More than a few are XGLs and friends of mine.
Okay, so we have a tank, we have a healer, we have a troller. We have a controller. So, all right, we should be all right here. Now that we're all together. And besides, as far as I love it down here. I love being down here. I love traveling around here, and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's tough when everybody's scattered. It's sort of like, And besides, this is my home now, so we all come here. But I love traveling around here and being around here. And we went on so many road trips and things like that. We've seen or been in 40 of the 50 states. And so we've seen a good deal of America as a family. Made it a point to do that. And that was because of work and stuff, so work moved us around a little bit. Which was a good thing. We got to see all sorts of stuff. The family didn't mind. They were always like, all right, adventure time, Although, I'm still a Red Sox fan, so... And... That's the one thing about being in Mexico. You got to know how to get your TV. Otherwise, you can't watch your American sports. Or you can, like if you get Disney Plus and you have ESPN, but a lot of it's the Spanish broadcast. Yeah, we took a lot of road trips. Just having fun. All right, Zatanna's kicking our ass here, guys. Confidence is not high in this raid right now. All right, I'm calling out Black Adam. I didn't want to call out Black Adam right away, but I'm calling him out. All right, Black Adam, where are you? He's out here somewhere. And there's so many beautiful states out there too. Like Virginia, Tennessee, that whole mid-Atlantic is beautiful. California, of course, you know how I feel about California. It's just wonderful. I'll take those.
My time at your side is time away from my people.
All right. Bye, Black Adam. Oh God. Probably 7 or 8.
Sinestro, are those star sapphires?
Probably 8. Probably 8.
Do not fear. They're still alive.
For a while, I was working for Target, and my job was to go to stores that were going into remodel and help supervise those remodels from a construction standpoint. It helped manage the stores during that period because it was such a unique thing while the stores stayed open and were being remodeled, like, you know, putting in groceries, something like that. So I would get flown all over the place. Like, there were months at a time where I would fly out on a Sunday night, land, get my hotel at 11 o'clock at night or midnight or whatever with my rental car, and then I'd wake up 4 or 5 hours later, and Monday to Friday, you know, 12, 13-hour days.
Okay, people, let's hit the afterburners.
And Friday afternoon, I would fly back home and spend a day and a half with the family. But yeah. And with Apple, there was a lot of traveling at one point. I don't know if you've ever been to an Apple store, but if you ever go into an Apple store, they have all the tables. You know, this is the tables with the phone, this is the tables with the Mac. Well, if you go in there and there's the table with the watches, the Apple watches, I helped do that, like the design and all that, you know, basically the functionality and all that, the marketing around it too as well. And so when we rolled that out, I had to go and visit a lot of places to make sure that they were installed, or the team understood how they worked and the insides and all that, the wirings and just that type of stuff. Part of a huge team, like it wasn't just me, but it was this part of the deal. So
Violet light, protect me.
a lot of traveling in certain parts of my job. Oh, I'm in a crystal. But it's okay. It's all good. Because I didn't travel much when I was a kid. Like, my family never went anywhere. My father just was like, he liked to be at home. And that was it. You know? So, it's cool that I travel now. Alright, where are we going?
Sinestro, I don't see any amethyst mist. Time to phone home.
Indeed. Transmitting.
Oh no. I lucked into a bunch of different stuff. It's all luck. I lucked into a bunch of different stuff. So.
Stand back. Jordan and I must be the bearers of the mists.
Right, I think we're going through. Yep, we're going through here. Did you want to go fight these people? Okay. Oh, I guess you do want to fight these people. Okay.
Violet light, protect me.
I'll just bring all the ads over here. Yeah, part of me thinks that I should just early on in my early 20s stayed a teacher and you know, done that. Well, some of mine were too, you know, depending on what position I was in. Logistics and operations were definitely something that I specialized in certain parts of the companies. So I spent a lot of time in warehouses. I was in Boston. I was I was on a work thing, and I was driving home. I was driving over the Leonard Zakim Bridge, which is that famous bridge they always show in shots of Boston that go right by the Boston Garden, the TD Bank Garden. So I was in my car in Boston at that time, driving home to my family, listening to the game on the radio. Couldn't get the night off to watch the game, but that's okay. I know what happened. It was awesome. It was awesome. Because I grew up, and I can't say I remember the '76. Hey, Dark Horse, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. Hey, everybody's gonna buy groceries. See, I can't say I remember the '76 World Series. I was way too young. I was like 1. But the '86 World Series, where the Mets and the ball went through Buckner's legs, and I thought for sure as a kid, I'm gonna watch my team win the World Series. This is awesome. And then nope. That one still hurts. Not as bad as Brady and the Patriots not getting that perfect season, losing to the Giants, because that hurt. That one still hurts. But that '86 World Series stings. There we go back in.
The amber mist will remind Carol Ferris of the dangers of losing yourself to love.
But, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Wouldn't I?
It's funny you say the 80 years thing, because I just watched a documentary again on Netflix for the 4 games beating the Yankees, coming back down 0-3. That's a great documentary on Netflix.
We're wasting time. Restrain her.
Well, that's the thing, it's you have to find those companies that need that kind of thing, right? International companies, things like that, but also for people who do those jobs, what they always ask me about is, teamwork, things like that, like how good are you at that and stuff like that, and having examples of that type of stuff. So it's always about having good stories.
Nice try, pal.
Like I said, I lucked into it. Oh shoot! I tried to get that person up, didn't work. But you're also going to say, I'm willing to do it too. That's the thing. Most people assume that they don't, most companies assume people don't want to travel. So you got to kind of make sure yeah, I missed that. Make sure you tell them that type of stuff.
You're done.
Carol Ferris must learn to fear a future under the control of the Predator.
This isn't over.
And every company's different what they're looking for, Plus, if you also have... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I block on a block. Whenever they asked, I always had to put down, where, they give me a list to say, are you willing to do this, willing to go there, willing to go there? And basically just said, yeah, I'm open. Didn't matter.
What have you done to me? What?
The amber mist will restore your fear. Lose it. The amber mist will restore. It's working. The predator is starting to lose.
Carol, you need to focus. Force the predator out of your mind. You will serve look better on your own.
Now, Carol Ferris, retake control of your
Yeah, it's not easy. And the thing is, what I've learned is that since the pandemic and everything with work from home and all that stuff and being away from the office, is there are so many companies that are hesitant now to have that kind of work now, so they, so the kind of work is changing. Like what work was 10 years ago, I've seen it change dramatically. I did a lot of HR work too. It's just dramatically changed.
To the Star Sapphires to slow down.
Carol, I'm sorry, but there's more than that.
Enough pillow talk. Carol Ferris.
Oh yeah, I was scared to death the first time I traveled, like for work, and I'm like, okay, because I'm thinking anything I screw up, it's gonna look bad on me. But then you figure out, like, oh, okay, it's just normal stuff.
Let's talk.
Airports to me are like second homes now. Literally, it's just like it's silly. It's absolutely silly. Hotels and things like that, just, rental cars. It just became normal. And walking into places that, people don't know who the hell you are. You're like, hi, I'm here for so-and-so and this and that. And yeah, you get used to it. What was hard for me to get used to were, back in the day, were the overnights. Now, like I told you, I have insomnia basically. But back then, overnights were crazy. Like I was drinking, I'd start out the day with a large cup of coffee from Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or whatever was available. I'd have 6 Red Bulls throughout the night. It was ridiculous trying to stay awake. Ridiculous. But hey, we just completed a raid. I don't drink that stuff anymore, though. I drink so much. I was drinking 6 to 8 Red Bulls a night when I was doing overnights. It was crazy. 6 to 8. Seriously. I swear to God. Swear to you. It got to the point where my teams knew, and they'd have it waiting for me because they were like, "Hey, here's your case of Red Bull." It was terrible. I was doing to my health. Nothing against Red Bull. 1 is fine. 6 to 8 a night for 5 nights straight for weeks at a time is not. I don't recommend that for anything except for maybe water. Yeah. And the other thing is, though, the thing you have to get used to is the food. Like, I gained a lot of weight when I was traveling a lot because everything's fast food. Everything's quick. Everything's not good for you. Like, if you're running through an airport and running through here, running through there, and you don't really know this or that, and you don't have a place to cook meals because that's not a thing because you're traveling, you're eating all sorts of fast food and junk. That was, so that's what you got to get used to. You got to figure out a healthy way to eat, and it's not easy, especially in the United States. It's not easy to find, it's like, what's open? McDonald's, Burger King, whatever, that type of stuff. And that's what you eat. Yeah, well, it might explain a few things that are going on with me now, so I don't know. So, all right, we queued back up. Let's go do our dailies here in Mogo. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad because I just, when you're a dad and you have kids and they're little,
We have energized.
they don't care that you worked overnight. They want to play with daddy. They want you awake.
I could use your help. Guardians are taking advantage of the situation with Mother. They're
So,
pain generators and terrorizing.
as but that was cool. I never minded. I'm not complaining about that. I loved it, But you had to figure out how to stay awake when they were asleep and you couldn't be. That's what I did. I had a lot of caffeine. A lot of caffeine. Man, everybody's over here doing their dailies. Jeez.
Fear. It was maddening. I almost died.
Oop. Yeah. But that's cool. It's all good. And
My prayers were answered.
it's all good.
You're incredible. I might name a child after you.
Oh, yeah, because the 3-time Moga berries. Yeah, absolutely. I just never seen this many people doing these dailies before. What does this do? Just standing there? Like,
Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
but now, my overnights are now this. Sort of semi-overnights, Eventually, I'm like, I should go to sleep.
My prayers were answered. Thank you.
I mean, it's funny. I always thought, like, maybe we should go back and see the other 10, 40 out of 50 to see the other 10 states. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'd rather focus on traveling around here, traveling, other countries now.
Those guys are maniacs. Thanks for taking out the trash.
Before I can't. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you guys are all with me. I tell people this. I love being down here. The one thing though I don't have down here are other Americans, right? Or other people like this. My wife, my kids, they're all bilingual. So when my kids are here, it's fine. And my wife, of course, but I can't just go.
Those refugees will sleep safe.
It's like I can't have like the way I would have a life in the United States where you talk to people and make friends and things like that. That doesn't happen. So all you guys are like, you're my social circle, like literally. Like you guys are everybody that comes on the stream and talks to me. It's awesome because I'm like, oh, okay, I get to be sociable still. Because I still haven't learned as much Spanish as I needed to be conversational. Like I can order a meal. I can buy tickets to a movie. Yeah, basically, yeah, and that's cool. That's seriously why. I love doing this. But yeah, so I can get by, and I can, figure out like how to get on a bus or get on a train, and get to where I'm going. Like I take care of myself down here. I know enough of that. But if like I was going to sit and have coffee and talk to somebody, it would be difficult. It wouldn't be like a smooth experience. But I'm learning. It's tough. I learned that, to learn a second language or a third language or whatever, if you haven't, your brain is wired to learn languages at an early age up into your 20s. But after that, like something happens where it's like, it stops that. Like, it's like, okay, that's all the language you're really going to learn. And, which is interesting because I learned that because I'm certified to teach English as a second language. And there's certain things you have to be aware of and have to do and exercises to help people learn that, because most of the time you're teaching older people how to speak English as their second language, and they don't, their brains are just like anyone else's, right? They stopped that part of the brain to learn that language, kind of goes dormant. So it's an odd thing. All right, return to St. Walker. All right, let's go see Hal. Let's see here. St. Walker, excuse me.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals could be just what Mogo needs to...
But yeah, you guys are my circle. Everyone that comes on, you guys are my circle. Yeah.
Listen up. There's refugees in need out there. Some are under attack, others got empty.
I never liked gathering the fruit. I see people gathering the fruit. I did the 100 for the feet, for the skill point and all that stuff. I can't, I'd rather go do this than gather fruit. I don't know. That's why you never see me gather the fruit. I did it once just to show people what it was. I'm like, I'm gathering fruit.
That was wrong.
Oh, so Dark Horse. Since you're here and Smartest Man, you're here, and everybody else, and so today was a weird day. So I'm sitting there, I'm editing this video. I usually do a comic book video each week. And so I'm editing it, I'm putting it together and all that stuff, right? Sitting on the couch. And my wife's in the kitchen, and all of a sudden we hear, boom. Yeah, you pick 100 of them. Just go gather 100 of them. Fruit has a feat here, yes. Oh yeah, I did the listening device feat, 500. I went and did all 500. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what the feat's called here for the fruit. Hold on. But I know I spent time grinding out fruit. Fearful Day, Source, Conduit, Source, 300, 1,500, 5,000. Did you find Rock of Life too here as well? Yeah. Smash. Yep, there's a 250 listening devices, sorry. Destroy 100 accordion devices, purify crystals. Yeah, here we go. Gather 100 Mogo berries for refugees. Oh yeah, I'll show you my rotation for it. Yeah. I just heard one too. Oh yeah, here. Hold on one second, because we're gonna go into the raid. Kind of go a little backwards. All right. So I do comic book recaps as part of the channel, like vintage comic books. Recap them, narrate them, write the script, narrate them, and edit the stills of the old comic together. All right, so, and I put them together. All right, so I start out with this one over here, right? Then I would go all the way over. And there's one there, and then you're along the edge over here. One there. And you keep following the rocks. And then there's one there. And then you come around here. And here's like where you start out. Here's where, John's, Sinestro is. And there's one here by the tree. one up into there in the tree trunk. You see the beginning here. Then you go up. And there's one there. Sometimes there's one up on those rocks. Sometimes there isn't. And then fly on over. There's one here. And there's one over here. And then what I do is I go down here. There's one hidden in this bush somewhere. I can hear it. And then there's one right there. And then I wait for it to reset. So while it resets, I'll go over to where here, let's see here. Where Kilowog is. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. My stuff, it's basic. My stuff is basic. So but I appreciate it. If I ever do need help, I'll absolutely ask you. But I also enjoy doing it because it lets me read a comic book. So then there's some all in here. And then I just wait for it to reset. And then I go and basically follow the rocks. And it's like a good 12, 13 at a time. And you do that, right? And so you'll get to 250 eventually. So I was sitting there and I'm editing this video. And for the Psycho Pirate's the history of the Psycho Pirate, his first appearance and all that stuff, and his most notable first appearance in 1965 when he got rebooted. So I'm just all of a sudden, bam, I hear this thing. I'm like, what the hell was that, right? And I look at my wife in the kitchen, and she's like, what the hell was that? So I opened the door because something hit the house. It was, I felt terrible, dude. Bird, right into the window, dead, right in my driveway. And I'm like, please be alive. Please just be knocked out. And he wasn't knocked out. And I was like, this sucks. So I'm like, somebody, I was like, that's either really bad luck or really good luck. I don't know what kind of omen that is. I was like, it sucked. Like, that's like
antimatter scum.
I hate that. That's how my day was like interrupted today. I was like, damn it. I love animals, so someone told me it could be good luck. I'm like, how's that good luck? Someone on chat, a gentleman sometimes chats with us. We got his name. Lionheart. Yeah, he's been on before. He's like, it's either really bad luck or it's really good luck. I'm like, I don't want to know which one. Who knows? It's like, how do you know? I'm hoping it's good luck. It wasn't good luck for the bird.
Nice. You took care of business with a quickness. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Excellent. All right. So we've done all those. We said yes to our... players declined it, so they're looking for another instance. We said yes to our raid. There is a feat for... Yeah, so everybody knows what I'm talking about. There is a feat for gathering fruit. Basically, coming over here. Yeah, this guy's going to bother me, so... Yeah, it can be either one of those. I'm like, all right, so you pick up this fruit. It's a mogo berry. And you do this 100 times. And you bring it over here, and you put it in that circle. Yes, there's a fee for that. Yes, I sat and did that 100 times one day. I said, that's easy. After 50, I'm like, it's not as easy as you think. Because after 50, you're like, I don't want to pick any more fruit. All right, let's go see if anybody's bothering Hank Henshaw. Yeah, but sometimes it's the counterfeits. What get me is like I said, I got an issue with like I can't see things like half done or things like that. I'm like, oh, all right, I did it 50. I can do it 10 more times. It'll be 60. I'll leave it on. Okay, I made it to 60. If I do it 10 more times, I'm 70. All right, I'm at 70. So if I do it 10 more times, it's just yeah, I know. Like when I did the 500 snowman in Kaznia, which is I have a route for the snowman in Kaznia too. So, all right, looks like the raid is not going to happen. So what I'm going to do my solo. We're going to cancel the queue. Yeah, it seems like I can't leave it unfinished. It's just it's mind-numbing. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not mind-numbing. I'm not saying it's like the most pleasurable thing to do in the game. Oh no, by far no. But I'm saying I did it. 500 snowmen. That was one that really got me. The 500 snowmen in Kaznia. Yeah, they should. We're going to turn off the cinematic on this one. We don't need to see the gray lantern cry.
Okay, Lucia. The emotional tether between you and your sister leads here.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited.
Like I was so excited. I reached 50 gentleman ghosts today. Bounties on gentleman ghosts, and I'm like, yes. And it's like, now do it 100 times. I'm like, oh, damn it. Like, why? Why? I was happy with 50. I struggled to get to 50 because no one goes to that map.
There, yellow lantern. What? My ring throws weak.
All right, we're in the elite solo here. Probably going to die a couple times, get my ass kicked by a bunch of yellow lanterns because Lucia here is not really the biggest help with her ring.
I tried to run, but I was too scared. They're monsters.
Also, the new collections. Yeah.
I give my gratitude to you, brave one.
Yeah, that's always fine. I like weird. Like, okay. It's just. But hopefully the content they come out with is a little fresher.
I owe you my life.
We get not a new map, but a new, I don't know, like area.
They're hurting people.
All right, it's these shadow demons that I don't like.
Whoever that is, they're trying to scare us.
So the new collections, I haven't seen any of the new collections. I've picked up collections, but I haven't seen any of the new stuff. There's supposed to be new collections. Now, maybe it's because they're not in the elite anymore. They're only in the regulars. I don't know. I'll have to run a regular and find out.
I recognize
Like, I keep getting the same stuff.
detective. I killed her.
I'll get that afterwards.
Here on Moko. Look out! It's a zombie. Oh no! There's more of them. This isn't possible.
You know, some of the feats I'm grinding out are in the solos, like, you know, the ghosts and the Zatanna solo, the demons and the Kaznia solo. Like, those are some of the feats I'm grinding out now. But it's like you can only do so many. Like, you can only run that so many times before you're like, I don't want to run it anymore. Give it a break. Zombies.
The greatest fears
come to life, Lucia. There must be a powerful yellow lantern nearby.
Yeah, it's like 10-point feet. So I'm like, it shouldn't be at 10-point feet. Or you should get something. You know, if you're going to spend that kind of time, you should get something.
Get there and protect it.
Heads up, people. Reading a lot of yellow energy around here.
Like, if it's just a grind, like, no.
We need your help.
On my way.
But there is some of that stuff that they have you do it. All right, Blue Lantern, you're not as helpful either. You guys got to be more helpful. You know, I never understood it. I have my shield on, but yet they can still pull me. That's one thing I would change. Like, if you get your shield on, you shouldn't get pulled. That's one thing I would change. Like if they were looking to kind of do something with the mechanics of the game. Otherwise, you know, it's a pretty weak shield. All right. Let's pick up the dead lady, or inspect the dead lady.
Leader. She's gone. The enemy made an example out of her. Yes, to spread more fear. Let's find Carol and end this madness. There's Carol. What's wrong with her?
So, how you decided to come out and fight, huh?
Carol, we're not here to fight. We're your friends.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same time tomorrow. Oh yeah, Tank should absolutely have an immunity to those pulls. So, smartest man alive, you have a good night's rest. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Tanks should have a definite immunity. Good night, brother. Good night. Alright, let's get our stuff. You know, another thing, Dark Horse, is the other day I'm like, oh, I got to trusted with the Green Lantern Corps, like the renown. And I know it opens access to certain things to buy, but I'm like, I thought that would be like a feat, or it would be you get a reward, but you didn't. So I was like, oh, that's different, because I thought you used to with some stuff. All right, this is where I usually die. Well, not in this one right here, but the next room. Not this room, but the next room. But I could die in either room. I really...
She's wrong. There's always hope.
The blue cotton candy. I like talking to the blue cotton candy.
Follow me. Follow my light.
Yeah, prepare to suffer. All right, where's the rest of you? Yep, I told you I was going to die in that room. Well, yeah, especially if they're going to have a lot of grinding in their games, yeah. It would be an incentive to grind. Yeah. Yeah, I never liked the idea of replay badges being the thing that yeah. I never liked the idea of replay badges being used as the currency to unlock feats on alts and things like that. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Wish we had these rings when we were
But some sort of marks, sure.
Skipped the bus and flew to school.
Alright, off to the next boss. A bigger shadow demon.
For you, there is only darkness and death.
Come out and face us, coward.
It is a fight you want.
Well, universal style, sure, but if it's like a healer-only style or a villain-only style, I can see why they would keep it that way, but there's got to be like some sort of like comparable thing on the other side. But yeah. You know what I learned there's a feat I'll never get. I'll show it to you in a second. There's a feat that I'll never get. I mean, I shouldn't say never because maybe they'll do it again. But I just totally missed this and wasn't paying attention. Let me choose my loot. This feat. It's in Kaznia. Open the Kaznian Vigilante cache. I'll never get that because you can only get that if you during the recruitment event that month where they did the recruitment event when you had to create a new character and go from 0 to 30. It's a full skill point, right? This is a full skill point. Right? Yeah. So I just have to stare at it unless they bring it back, which I don't know if they're going to bring it back. But it was only during the recruitment event, so that sucks. There's no way to get this. Because I was like, how the hell? Because I went to go see if I could buy. Like, no, can't get it. Can't do it. Not going to happen. All right, let's go to the boss. The boss. I'm the boss. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think it's to drive people to come back and people to spend more time. I don't mind as long as it's something like you can't always be grinding every day on the game, right? So if they want you to do 20 days, right, give you 30 days to do the 20 days, but also make it so like they do it now where you can just go in and do like some quick dailies and be like, all right, cool, I got my credit for the day, you know? See those shadow demons, they hit hard. The ones here at the end, they go away quickly. Yeah. Let my health build up before I go face listed track. All right, I got all my trinkets. I got 2 supercharges. This should not be a problem. As she whips me. I'm facing a shadow right now.
You can't break free from my helpless. It won't be that easy.
Told you, not a problem. I don't need any more of that. 4, 6, 4. Nice. All right, Carol.
This is serious. I've seen it before.
Yep. Peace out, Carol. Oh, so we're talking about the collections, right? It's the same collections. Yeah, there's Lobo again. All right. And the collections in the open world are the same collections. So I haven't picked up anything of the new collections. This person's name is Moist Velma. Someone's a Scooby-Doo fan. I like Scooby-Doo. All right, so I don't need these anymore. But I can't trade them or sell them. All right, let's see. What do we get in our loot caches? Okay. Nope. She's become popular. She's become more popular. I used to love that cartoon. As a kid. Loved it. Dinkley, yeah. Oh, you're someone in your league named that, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why the two of them are standing here. They're just waiting. Like, you guys want to go fight Hank? We'll go fight Hank. I think there's another dude up here. There's another dude there. There's 4 of us. We can fight Hank. Are you waiting for 20 people to show up? I mean, how many people are in this phase? It's 26 people. Let's see what's going on in phase 3. Same thing. People just kind of waiting. Like, what are y'all waiting for? Let's fight them. Like, it'll be okay. Like, are they watching? I never understood that. All right, I'm queued up. Oh, not the all on. What am I out of my mind? Let's queue up for an alert. Yeah, Dark Horse, I had this one dude. We had a pug group. Of course, I had a pug group, right? First raid of the night. Yeah, dude, that's why I don't want a lot of alts, to be honest with you. Because then I feel like, oh, I have to. No, I got my guy here. It's my dude. Work on getting him to be the best, right? That I can get him. Anyway, so first raid of the night. I forgot. It's the you would burn out in 2 days. I forgot what raid. It's the one with oh damn it, which one is it? The World War II one with Talia Al Ghul at the end as the boss. And we had one dude that just kept like not waiting for the team, just going in and starting the boss fight before the team was there. I was like, why? And they wouldn't kick him. I'm like, just kick him. Let's kick him. No. They were afraid they weren't going to get somebody else. They were trying to convince him, hey, just wait. And he's like, yeah. And he'd just fly in there and start the boss fight. I'm like, why? Finally, I'm like, you know what? After 8 times, I'm like, you know what? I'm out. Oh, look, I know what that says in Spanish. ¿Cuántos skill points tienes? I know what that says. I just have to find out how many skill points I have. $4.51. Yes, people see my name, they think I speak Spanish. I'm like, no, I just like Spanish soccer. And I'm married to someone who speaks Spanish. And I live in a country where the national language is Spanish. But I don't speak it. Take that. I've been grinding, dude. I don't know. It's just, I've been lucky. I've been getting into raids and alerts and stuff too, where it's like, all right, I'm just in there. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just like, let's finish the raid, have a good raid, and then all of a sudden a feat will pop out, and I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, great. So I've been getting lucky. Some I've been grinding, like the bounties and stuff like that, and trying to get these artifacts and stuff leveled up. And because I've got so many artifacts, because I've missed so many missions, many episodes from being away from the game, it's been tough to get everything all leveled up because there's only so much nth metal to go around. But I'm thinking about going back to sorcery, even as a DPS. I was going to do it today, and I said, no, let me think about it. Maybe there's another power I want to try out.
Teach him the meaning of fear. Stay out of his line of fire. Bring energy level drop.
That's cool. Well, hey, it's something. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. That one guy that was on the other day, he's like, I have 789 different alts. I'm like, what? Like, how do you have 789, 22 different accounts? So I'm like, what the heck? Like, I love this game. I mean, I play it all the time. I love it. No matter what complaint I might have, I love it. But if you have that many alts, that many characters, and that many accounts, you really love this game. But I'm not sure how you play all those alts. I'm like, do you have like a seasonal rotation? 789 different characters on this game? I'm going into an alert, so I won't get credit for the bounty. Fine, I don't care. That's crazy.
If he thinks he can just take over my Hall of Doom.
He's after our data files. Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Guessing you won't let me near your doom and gloomy files, so I'll see if I can decipher these weird energy readings.
Oh, we got a tank in here. That's nice. I like that.
Perfect for you.
Ooh, Earth tank.
tried speaking spells?
Okay, don't hit the gas.
Sending some extra help your way. A calculator bot. You're welcome.
Oh, that dude just went down hard. Oh, let me pick you up. Why?
Controls not responding like they should.
And last night, like when the game crashed, I was like, oh, we had so many people on the stream last night. It was awesome. We have a lot of people this night, but we had 10 times last night. It was awesome. I was like, I felt bad for everybody. I felt like I'm a failure. Like I wasn't mad at the game. I was just mad at, like, I don't know, people having a good time, and I was like, ah, cool. You know?
That thing will rip you apart atom by atom, which is, bad. Already above in the system. Do not miscalculate the power of Brainiac.
I am stuck right where he is.
It's harder on yourself.
I cannot get out of where he is. There he is.
Why do humans resist?
What a trifling delay. You! Finish it off!
But that was a blast too. I mean, every time I do this, it's a blast. I have fun being on stream.
Brainiac's researching you, Lex. The future version of you that prevented Brainiac's rise to power.
But it's always like when you get something like that, you get crowd like that. It's like, wow.
Learning from his mistakes. This level of intelligence is dangerous.
My intelligence has always surpassed yours.
Take out the turrets.
Turrets? Best money can buy. Try to be gentle.
So yeah, I'm going to change powers. Like I said, I was thinking about going back to sorcery. I don't know. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, Superman did bring a lot of players back. Absolutely. Maybe I'll try Celestial, because people say it's too hard or it's not this. Just try it and see exactly what it's all about. It's not very popular. Maybe it's the same person. Huh? Yeah, you hate it.
Got it. Don't trust the next HOD member we meet.
And I'm such a creature of habit that, like, okay, electricity I've gotten used to. Sorcery I'm so comfortable with. Earth I'm okay with. But everything else I'm like, I don't know. I mean, with electricity and sorcery, I got a good selection of quick and sort of slower moves, you know what I mean? Things that kind of take a little time. Like, it's a good mix.
This weak mind
Ursa. I don't think I've had Ursa.
Guess Ursa hired herself a new strategist.
Ah, I got hit. I didn't want to get hit. But okay. Here's what it is.
Activating kinetic orbital.
What? Were they having a fight? fire sale on death beams? Watch out.
Inhibitor drones activated.
That little bot sure packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
I have no fear. Must resist.
Is that feat where no one gets hit by any of these beams? I don't think I'm going to get that anytime soon. Trying to get you up, trying to get you up, trying to get you up. I got you up. What is that? The Valentine Day thing? I hate that thing. All right. Yep, there's my 25-point feat for all 4 different ones. I was just missing Ursa.
The only Hall of Dimmer that got whammied by Brainiac.
Who's right up ahead, by the way?
Cancel the damage. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Maybe as a healing, it's decent. I don't know.
I spared no expense for this room's electric grid. Careful to even throw that incompetent Tony.
But yeah, I've been thinking which one to do. And I'll decide. I think this weekend I'm going to switch powers. Make the stream a little different, you know, something a little different. Be like, we're learning a new power. I should put a poll in chat at some point in time during one of the streams and let everybody else decide.
Hell's got nothing on me.
You'll have to do better.
As far as weapon, I'd probably stay either bow or go to hand blasters because I like having my range. Are we doing the same thing? We're gripping these guys into the hallway. Yeah, it's a little outdated. That's for sure. I don't know how well these other 2 DPSs are going to do in the final fight if they're losing this much health during this fight. Yeah. Sometimes I think my buttons aren't working. I'm like, no, my buttons are working. Like, is it my controller? Okay, final boss fight. Let's see how we do.
Come then, cowards.
Okie dokie.
I can taste your fear. Your attacks don't stand a chance. You cannot defeat me.
Alright, we got 3 beams this time. Oh, okay. 1 DPS, 1 healer for this boss fight. That's a good thing. Good thing. Man, cheetah's all over me.
My power knows no bounds. You cannot withstand the terror. You cannot withstand the terror.
Ooh.
Your attacks.
Energy siphon orbital initiated.
That beam eats exobytes. Stay away.
I'm trying to stay away, but it keeps following me.
Dare you?
I love it when
Alright, one last dude.
That damage field looks unpleasant. Stay away.
Stop
Got him.
embarrassing yourselves.
Clear your minds.
You mean avoid them? No, I haven't been able to be an alert where they avoid all the beams.
Brainiac's investigation into me, into the version of me that orchestrated his original demise, can mean only one thing. Brainiac seeks to undo his defeat. He needs at least one more thing to plan out and then achieve this goal. Data from within the whole of justice. We must assume that is his next target. Decisive action must be taken, and I will take it.
Oh, that by 20 times? No, I haven't done that either.
Why Brainiac was also pulling files on potential HOJ security exploits.
No, we haven't done that either.
Targeting the Hall of Justice was worth mentioning.
I mean, your security.
20 times.
Right.
Calculator, why are you like this?
I think it's 20 times. Yeah, 20 times. 20 times, 20 times. By all the different ones. But we got a skill point. I'll take the skill point. And Hank Henshaw's dead. Now, what do we get out of that? Large Damus obelisk. A Dynasty tea table. And a token. And all sorts of stuff we have to salvage and put away. What is that thing again? That's the shock to the system thing, right? Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything for that. I don't have a lot of things. Oh, I can put that in there? Mighty Mega Rod, is that already maxed out? No, it's not, so I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Definitely don't want to get rid of that just yet. Let's go to the House of Legends. Oh, wait a minute. We can do this. We're going to do that after we salvage everything. All right. Almost got this next resto mod where I need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We have a Bizarro one. So that can go... Yeah, that one. Oh, that's ready. 8. Let's see, we need Kryptonian. We need hybrid. And we need nanites. I don't know if I got all that. Let's go check. Kryptonian DNA. I don't think I got 7 of those hanging out here. Yeah, it is. That's dreadful. Oh, I do have Kryptonian DNA. Now, hybrid. Oh, I got that. No nanites. I got 1 nanite. That's all I need, right? Which one was it? This thing? No, it was... Chance of success, 60%. I'm betting I burned through all 5 of these seals. There's 1. Oh, no, we got it. All right, 25 point feet. I'll take it. I'll take the 25 point feet. Absolutely. All right, let's put this stuff back. We're going to need it again. What else can I put back there? Put that there. Oh, that was delightful. All right. Well, while we're looking at this stuff, hold on. Maximum rank achieved. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I don't need to do nothing with that. Oh. 821. I doubt that. Well, there's 8. Do I got a purple one? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I do. All right. Well, if that didn't burn through my seals, this will. Oh, well, I can't do it. I was not ready to go. Shoot. What am I, stupid? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But I know that I have it, and so when I need to break through, I can break through. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Dreadful, Maniac, Wicked. Dreadful, Maniac, Wicked. All right. Nope, I don't have enough. I need 12. I only got 8. Yeah, I only got 8, so that's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, I'm not even going to check for the rest. Doesn't matter because I can't do it, so is what it is. All right, let's go to Gotham. Little acts of villainy. Our 5th one of the week. Let's go mug some people real quick. It's a nice way to relax as a villain in Gotham. Just fly around looking for people to mug. Will this count? Again, how does that not count as an act of villainy? I just mugged a lady at the ATM. This should be an act of villainy.
What?
And that's not an act of villainy. Oh, no, it is, because the car blew up. Good.
What are you supposed to be? Costume freak?
Second act of villainy? Yes.
What are you supposed
Third.
to be? Costumed freak?
There's people out here doing this, so I'm running out of people to mug. Who are you? Oh, Raven. Raven's dead. That doesn't count for anything. I just felt like doing it. Goodbye, Raven. Get away from my nightclub. Oh, dirty cop. That's 4. Oh, those are the agents. That don't count for nothing. Well, I mean, it counts, but if you're on that mission, it counts. I'm not on that mission. I don't care about the mission right now. All right, what about this dude?
But the Falcones are going to bust my kneecaps if you take this. And my kid won't get his operation.
Screw your kid. All right. That doesn't... no, it didn't give... hey, delayed. All right. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Nice. 8 source marks as well. Oh, I still have that thing hanging out? Oh, we gotta go do that. I can't have that just hang. By the way, did you see that? Look at my daily mission journal. I cleaned it up. This thing is still glitched. I can't finish it, so it's gonna stay there. This I can go do. Hey, Lobo. Lobo, I love it when Lobo's just hanging around. Yeah, let's go finish that mission off. Let's not have that hanging off in our journal. Here's it just hidden. I tried doing that, and for some reason the menu would not let me hide it. It would not let me hide it. Oh, it reset, so it's like, all right, well, all right, this is LexCorp. That's right, LexCorp. Yep.
Is there anyone left to save me?
Nope, there's no one left to save you, buddy. Excellent. Alright, these three jabronis. Alright, we quickly finish that mission. A big purple moon.
Another victory against the excesses of Lexcor. Well done.
And... well... didn't really need it. Well, we'll get there in time. We'll get there in time. Yeah, so I was trying to do the hidden thing, but it wouldn't let me hide it. It just kept popping open. Yeah, so that's glitch. And this one just drives me nuts. But there's probably not much to get with it. Okay. Well, that was nice. Let's just get rid of the stuff anyways. Alright, what is it that I need to do, if anything? Alright, actually, everybody, where I am, it's about 4 a.m. And, yeah, I think I'm going to call it 8 hours. That's a good stream. And it's been an awesome stream. And Dark Horse, I'm glad you got on. I'm glad I got to talk to you today. Smartest man alive. Hopefully he's sleeping, having a good night. Everybody else, lying hard if you're out there still. Everybody else, thank you very much. I am going to call it a morning at this point. The sun will be up in an hour. And so my wife will be up in 2. So I'm going to go get a couple hours of sleep, and I'll see everybody again tonight on the stream. So, again, appreciate it, all of it. Thank you very much. I'm going to end it from south of the border. I'm still your reluctant gringo. All right, this is Cruz Azul from DCUO. I'm signing off.